Welcome back, Heavenlies! This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 68. 1,916 days this time around. Yeah, that 5 looked like a 6 with how I set up my laptop. You'll understand if I say, like, I dropped everything down to the base, whatchamacallit, so, like, the headers with the minimize full screen and close the screen. There's, like, no color on any of that stuff. You're playing Final Fantasy XI and I'm on Ashura. Ah, no, you're playing on that server while I'm playing on Siren? Well, it's good to meet another Final Fantasy XI person. Can you, would you like to tell me about your experiences with Final Fantasy XI while I do my tweet questionnaire? Because my tweet, if those were following, who are you choosing? The one on the left or the one on the right? You can choose now in the comments below. I hope you're choosing the one on the left, because look how shiny and bright that coat is. I spent all afternoon grooming my coat to be the most shiniest Moogle ever. And the boots and the gloves go with it, apparently. And that belt, yo. Anyway, no fooling around. I gotta drop off my Gabi key, and then did I have something else? Oh, I was looking at Altana. So I wanted to Alduin. Did I say Altana? That's amazing. Adolin? And I call it Alduin? Yeah, them. What I was going to say is I need to drop off two things. Oh no, I'm through my boat. Whence I came. Cause yeah, I found out that, I found out a lot about this game. a lot. But, I made it this far with the help of the wonderful community that comes with this game. Yeah, that's like really all I got. I made it this far because of cool people. So yeah. Either way, with that, the plan, since I mentioned it in the last episode's title, is if it works, I will be able to not get stopped on Alduin if I save up my points and use them after I unlock the next wall. I'll call it the wall. And then, oh no, I don't do that. And then spend like 4 or so points, and then we can just move on. Now, we didn't know that at the time. I spent my points before that happened, but I'll go take a look because I didn't have a chance to play this game again. I said what I was going to do last episode today, and I spent all day going through the video, as I said I would. So, yeah, with that being said, I gotta go back to Alduin and find out how many stuff I got. Please let it be a good item. Oh please, oh please. A handful of bloody bolt heads. That doesn't sound like I can use those. Just got here. Welcome back, Ando. How are you as well? We got Hyper Naruto, who's hopefully sending me the longest letter, telling me how awesome his gameplay is, hopefully. And I am sneaking over to party because it's on a delay, and I caught it that time. Oh, right, I keep trying to trade my copper vouchers to him. I don't know why. That is the trust person. But every time I run to him to trade off my copper vouchers, which makes me then have to run a little longer, so my bad. But glad you're back, glad you're here. Once I get done my thing, I'm flying over to Alduin. I realized last night, and especially today, that I've been calling Adolin, Alduin, which is very close to your Alduin. I wasn't making a crack at your name about the game. Alduin seems to flow off more smoother than whatever that name is called. A duelin? Yeah, see, I can't even say it, and I'm looking at the word. So, yeah, I was... Not you. All duin is something else. Found a really nice way to get a run... To get a run boost in Alduin. Just 10 Baelid, and you get, like, get an hour with Sprinter Boot. Sounds good. 10 Baelid? We got lots of Baelid now, right? Like, loads and loads? They go to current region. Whoops. My experience playing Final Fantasy 11, it's alright. I wish I wasn't on 14 days free trial. I got a friend who got me rare gears and weapons trade to me, but I can't trade them back to him because I'm on a free version. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know if you're playing on a free trial you can't trade and stuff. That's interesting. But you like Final Fantasy 11 or what? More than I know what to do with. You got so much Baelid you don't know what to do. Can you not buy another set of armor? Like, buy all the sets of armor for your mage and swap in between them both. I want to go to... Well, either one is fine, because all I want to find is how much, not Baelid I have. You want to send me to those pair of shoes, Ando? You love Final Fantasy 11 a lot, those. I think you meant to say you like Final Fantasy a lot, but you went crazy with the typos. But you like it a lot. Okay, well that's very good for you. That's very, very good. I wish I can say the same. I wish like I liked Fortnite, and I wish I liked a bunch of other games, because then I'd be popular. But I just can't sadly do MMOs, as I said episode 1. No, it's quite alright. Hey, typos happen all the time. I have to try to figure you out. Talk to the guy in front of the Western Alduin Waypoint 1 office. Okay, talk to him again. It's always him, isn't it? The Taro Taro at the front entrance. There's a Taro Taro. Okay, not him. Not the, but a Taro Taro. I got 4, which is good. Because I'm thinking I spent 1 last night after the wall, and now if I spend another 3, we might be able to continue on. And I truly hope this works, because that would be awesome. If this is how the place is set up. Which, in hindsight, in hindsight of it all, if we go back to Windy times, when we had to unlock another Windy mission, we had to go and trade in some crystals first and up our whatever it's called. And we couldn't do that until we've done that. And it's probably the exact same setup. Over here? Oh, you meant the first waypoint. Number 1 waypoint is over here, isn't it? My bad. I keep thinking number 1 waypoint. That one. That was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming over. I realized this one over here is waypoint number 1 that I'm looking at. And waypoint number 2 is where the first crystal warp is. My bad. It's 1 and 2 and 2 and 1, basically, to me. I figured it out. Increase your movement speed for 10 Baelid. We can just go to talk to this person whenever we feel like. Nice outfit, though. Yeah, you like that? I know. It's one of my other outfits that brings out that charm of Heaven's Army. All right, well, let's go and finish off 3 of these. And let's just hope that we're on the right track with the thingy, because this might be awesome. Check inside? Check inside. I was about to warp and drop off my quest, and then I'll check inside. Give me a hot minute. Let me just pop over, drop off quest, come back in, and then I will meet you inside. I'm hoping this works, and then I'll go talk to the person who we always talk to, continue the main story. And we'll see how this goes. But yeah, the running thing only works if I don't get into any battles, though, right? That is the rule. But it's only 10 Baelid, like, even if I did lose it, just go pay another 10 Baelid. There you go, that's 10, that's 4 coins, I believe, spent. believe. Unless last night's one, at the point that I spent it, didn't count. I thought it said I can't spend any more than 50,000, but I have 18,000, so I'm good. Okay, I'm fine. Warp number 1. So yeah, let's give this a whirl. I'll drop off my thing. Am I checking something inside the place where we're at there, Hondo? You're over here somewhere. I sent you over to my right. My Moogle powers is tingling. And talk to Oscanard again? Sure thing. I'll drop off my frontline thing. There you go. Oh, were these the other two people that we were talking to last time? There's the Sprinter shoes. Hermes Quencher? He has the Sprinter boots. What is this, though? This specially formulated sports drink temporarily increases your movement speed, and you can drink it with you. Or you can buy the... Oh, I backed out the boots. For 2,000 Baylid. And we can get our stuff here as well. Cool. Well, I'm gonna keep my Baylid. I only have 94,000. It gives you a Thief Flea for 40 seconds. Oh, cool. Okay. That's what that does. No, I don't want to learn about that. Okay, cool. He's got the boots. I would rather talk to the dude with the 10. And go. Did you, do your 3, Imperial drop-off things already? If you have, cool. I'm gonna try to sneak over to you-know-who. See if the cutscene plays. Not yet? Okay, well you do your thing. I'll give it a shot if 4 doesn't work. I can spend 1 more. And then try again. And if that doesn't work, then we just gotta do more side quests. Lavelle, here we go. Ah, okay, no, not 4. Unless, like I said, my 1 might not count. So I'm gonna go and try my other one. But after this, the test will happen after this, everybody. Once I get the next thing going, to save up our Imperial whatchamacallit things. And if we have to wait a little longer, maybe we could do like a Shantoto questline thingy and just give ourselves like a day or 2 to recharge our things, at least close to 15. And then hopefully be able to go from there. That's my real test. I will spend another one. Wonder if you have to spend like 4 in one shot. Which I'm doing right now, spending 4 in one shot. Okay, that's my 4 for the day. I do have my run on, right? I think so. It just doesn't show up on my top of my screen that I'm running fast. I might have said no. Did I say no by accident? I'll go and talk to the person again. There's like a chance that I possibly thought I said yes, but I clicked no. Because that's always a possibility. I could just see me. I can't watch my episode back that far, but if I could, I would, just to see if I did it. Alright, those are 4 spent. For those, why Lara Croft using shield? Andreas, what? Welcome back, though? I mean, Lara Croft. I know who that is. Where's Lara Croft? How many people call her Laura? Yeah, it is Lara. L-A-R-A. I say it with a little lilt. But, yeah. Report my my thingy. Go back to the Taro and see if I said no. A curious nobody, welcome back. How are you? Got a bunch of people. Oh, I ran past the Taro. Farso? Contemporary? Oh, I might have said no. I might have said no. There it is. I actually said no. I knew it. My brain was like, listen, I thought I said yes, but I might have said no to that Taro, and I thought I said yes. So yeah, that's what happened. Because I'm like, there should be a thingy up above my head saying, you gotta run speed. Well, I hope you feel a little bit better with my adorable Moogle suit as I run around the world. Okay, did not work. Okay, well, that's fine. Away we go. I think it only lasts when you're in town. It comes off. Oh, it only happens in. Oh, then I actually need the sprinter shoes then. Oh, that's exactly what probably happened because I did sneak outside. Interesting. Okay. Do I want those sprinter shoes? Click the door to Savinia's Manor again. Okay. On my way over. With my sprinty run. I know where that is. I didn't even need an I-8 this time. I've been here. I've been here. Ah. I just gonna play dead. Okay, well, be careful. Be careful with that. Make sure nobody walks over you. You must give Logan the remedy, lest he suffer even further. As I said before, we cannot do anything for him until we uncover the strange substance contained in the mixture is. Such a claim of hogwash. I checked the medicine myself, and it contained no traces of any materials unknown origin. What are you? Othelius? Think back to 10 years ago. Surely you can't have forgotten. Doesn't have to be that way again. Colonization isn't forbidden anymore. Must do all that we can. Be sure times have changed. Perhaps more than any of us realize. He didn't do anything, did he? First I was a behemoth and now I'm a giant Moogle. HEAVENSARMY, you recognize me? Must be my shield and sword giving myself away, because there's no way anybody could have guessed that it was me. Have you come to pay us a visit once more? It is my sworn duty to tend to the ills of the populace, but this being prevented from upholding my oath, nothing is more infuriating. Though the bright light of colonization shines down on us once more, the darkness of the past continues to cloud the present. What happened 10 years ago? I might as well ask. Nearly 10 years ago, a young man of simple upbringing stricken with a terrible disease. The healers of our order did their utmost to bring him back to health, but they succeeded in relieving but a portion of the symptoms. The lad's grandfather, fraught with grief, broke the nation's most sacred laws by venturing out into the wilds in search of a herbal remedy. Okay. She has your shirt. She is a healer. Indeed, because that's what you are. Sweet. So you got her cool shirt? I'm a little jealous because my shirts don't look that cool. Well, I got a Moogle, so you know what? Maybe that's cool. Yet never did he return to the city. It was not long after that the grandson finally found solace in Altana's eternal embrace. With that, the tragedy had stopped there. The sickness spread, as the medicines were hard to procure. Many of Alduin's finest suffered needlessly. And now that we have the chance to save Logan, I cannot bear to have history repeat itself. Okay. How's the medicine coming along, then? This is the one I need to get into Arlogan Castle. Oh! I thought it was your fancy white mage super suits. Mine wasn't fancy. Mine wasn't fancy. The Redacted Warrior. Thank you again for that subscription on with the Twitch one. Thanks very much indeed. Able to click on that and say thanks this time. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. That was really cool of you. And welcome back, I shall say. Because I remember that name. I hope. I better. Thanks for the. I can't see this. Hyper parkour? Oh. I see. Thanks for the hyper parkour. Anyway, thanks for that. I wasn't expecting another one of those subs. So, yeah. Nah, it was just a lock style piece. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking this is like ultimate white magic robes and stuff. And this is just normal gear? How come my normal gear? Anyway, whatever. Othelus insists that he cannot administer the medicine until we discover what this strange substance is, but my examinations have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. Could it be that another reason for his hesitation to administer the remedy? Maybe I should have Margaret and the Scouts Coalition see if I can find out anything. We know what gives him pause. Perhaps we can bring him around. Sure thing. Char? Oh, Aaron Hansen, it's good to have you back. How is yours game going? My games is going now that I'm a Moogle. An adorable Moogle. How about you? How's your game going? I have the utmost confidence that she will lend us her aid. After all, she did so the last time Savenya entreated her. I cannot spare any more time away from my charge of Seventh Army, so may I ask you to visit Margaret in my stead? Think of it as a favor not for me, but for the man who needs you now more than ever. Okay, I could go find him. I gotta go to the Scouts place? Game not going well. I can't run at all because I don't have a Commodore 64. I want one of those. I totally want one of those. Go to the Scouts Coalition in Eastern Alduin and speak with Willington again. Okay, we've seen Willington before. That's that place where I kept running around and around and around. I couldn't find the Scouts place? That's probably it. Yeah. How could I forget? Scouts Coalition. I could warp right into the Scouts Coalition. Oh, why was I running around the block? Maybe it wasn't the Scouts place, but I was running around and around and around. It felt like it was in Western. Anyway. This must be the Scouts. That's the library. This gotta be the Scouts. Could only imagine what people watch. Wellington. Oh, no, I clicked on the book. Wellington! The other Carthonasi again. The Scouts Coalition is the same as the Boy Scouts, right? It very well could be, but they're all Carthonasis from Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars. Yeah, there's like 5 of them. No, there's more than 5, trust me. Anyway, what can the Coalition do for you today, good sir? I moved my hand towards him. Say that Elaine from the Order of Janiston would like our maester to invest something for her. Just some kind of joke. If Margaret were to take on the work of every last citizen who ever wanted her aid, why... People thirst for knowledge, Willington. Willington is his name. And as the Scouts Coalition Maester, I feel a responsibility to aid our citizenry wherever I am able. But you would have me shut the doors to one in search of answers? What say you about this particular case? Esteemed Maester, I only mean to say that we must carefully select our battles. Your approach is correct, indeed, but it is not your place to make decisions for me. Of course not, Maester. Okay. Pray tell, what would you ask of me? I speak in Moogle language, which he understands. It's about the young man, then. I suppose I should not be surprised. Truth be told, I've been continuing to investigate his case. I do not mind taking on something else related to this incident, but I have one condition. You hop out of that ridiculous Moogle suit, and I will deny. I will reject. I chanced upon a volume of great interest during my research. It was old and worn, and the grease of 1,000 fingers had smudged some parts so that it was nigh indecipherable. However, I have an idea how to restore the work to legibility. All I would need is to bring me a frost turnip and a vial of slime oil. Gotcha. Frost turnip, a vial of slime oil. You look really out of place. What happens if I am the one who looks into place and all of the other people are out? What do you think of that? I'm trying to remember how many Carthonastes is in this game, but I'm really starting to think there's more than 5 at this point. With the time which I would have devoted to procuring those items, I can focus on finding some clues, which might lead you for a cure. Okay. I think it's ridiculous, Mr. Mr. Ramba? What do you mean, Aaron Hansen? Forest turnip, foods and ingredients. Frost turnip. I think it's red forest. F-O-R. I moved the O and the R and I added the E. I am not okay. But a word of warning, if you will. These things are better left unknown. Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, let's go to the shops. And let's shops around. I'm in Eastern. Close. That was even closer. Everybody seems to have clothes that fit their environment. You look like a guy in a cosplay convention. Well, that I am. That I truly am. Every day I cosplay. What have I done? Oh. My mic was in the way, so I didn't see what I clicked on. Number 7, welcome back from the field, I shall say. How you been? Food ingredients. Frosty turnip. Uh-oh, it's not even organized. Wait for it. Sort. Okay, Frosty turnip. Frosty would be jealous or upset if I kept saying Frosty turnip. Okay, there is 6 of these. So that's good. They cost 10,000 for a turnip. I'm only spending 9,000. That's all I'm spending. You buy yeah, exactly. Did you buy your frost turnip for 9,000 like I did? Because I refuse to pay 10,000. Materials alchemy. That's kind of funny. Alchemy 1, alchemy 2, alchemy 1. Slime oil. HEAVENSARMY knows how to shop, Ondo. Wow, that can't be bought from an NPC, I think. Oh, get it? It's too late now. I blew my 9,000. Ondo blew his 10. Too late! Anyway, slime oil. Slime juice? No, slime oil. No. How much is it? 3K? Okay, I don't mind spending 3K. People are making money off of us, because we just want to get the items and go. The frost turnips could have been bought by an NPC for, like, probably way cheaper than what we just spent. Oh, I missed the thingy. I'm a 90+ cook? Oh, you're cooking up that high? Oh, you're so lucky. I'm gonna call luck on that, because, yeah, I tried crafting. But yeah, that 90 would be awesome. You could almost make everything. Oops, I clicked on a question mark again. Okay. So you've fulfilled our maester's request. She has found a person of interest in the case we were discussing earlier. My Moogle wings will flutter. J Prince 67. I have a prince in my channel? This is awesome. I haven't had a prince before. I think I had a king and like a commander and stuff, but a prince? Awesome. Welcome, Prince. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XI The Moogle Show today. But who knows what I'll be wearing tomorrow, so please come by again. Either way, I see you've returned. This Tyro friend of ours is Ari. He is prone to put on airs and deliver flowers to my dear friend Savinia. Yes, he is. And hence he has some information that may be of use. That's what he's a spy? He's a scout? Would you mind sharing what you have learned? Of course. You see, every day I deliver to Saffron Blossoms. I did see him twice. Twice when I went there. Why, thank you. Thank you for gracing us with your princeliness. Sandy is first, so you could have bought the turnip at the grocery for like less than 40. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. I'm like, ha! I beat the system by paying 1k less, and it's just like, yeah. By the way, you could have spent 40. Gil. Oh well, there you go. I maybe should ask next time. Can we buy it anywhere else? Like I used to. Anyway, it's fine. Now I gotta go fight a couple more Mandagoras to get my my extra 9k gil back. You see, I already read this and try to suppress my accent. That she looks kindly on me. Okay. Got distracted by the 40 gil turnips that I could have bought. Ari. Oh, I let it slip out. Arlene is the one who always greets me. But one time she was not there. So you ran in? So I know I shouldn't have done this, but I went around back and peeked into Savinia's room. Mrs. Savinia, you cannot possibly mean to administer this medicine. It was derived from the Henan Bloom leaf, which the pioneer brought back from Obuka. Do you know what this means? If the medicine works, it will provide more fodder for the pro-coalition cronies. Oh, cronies? I see. We have pressed colonization from the very outset, knowing that the best way to protect our fair nation is to remain within these walls. But we have the ability to go out and get some medicine to help somebody. Shouldn't you think about that first? Upon this young man, was he not a pioneer? Was the disease not brought upon him by his own foolhardiness? I too fear that he fell ill due to something he found in the wilds. And worse, forging further ahead might very well lead to other, more vile sicknesses. That is so, mistress. All people must certainly understand what we must do. Suppose there's no helping it. Let me refrain from administering the medicine a little while. See how this plays out. Oh, okay, wow, she went with that. At first, I wasn't sure what they meant, but then I realized that they were choosing not to help save the young man, even though the means were right in front of them. Yeah, interesting. And so the lovely... that one so lovely could say something so malicious. Shook me to my very core. It took great courage for you to speak out like this. Well, my dear pioneer, you know, you now have something to go on. Whether you choose to tell Elaine or not is for you to determine. It is my job to provide the information, not to decide what to do with it. But remember this, a story is like a gold coin. There are always two sides. Indeed, there's always two sides of a story. That's why I always was like, hey, wait a minute. I only got one story. And one person saying this person's evil. I haven't got the other person yet. Why don't we talk to the other people before we go make a brash decision? Back to Western. Well, You want to learn what not to do. Don't completely follow after my lead. You could be saving some serious gil. As far as all I know, the beast drops, like oils, aren't usually sold in stores, but most, if not all, vegetables originate from NPC shops. So all vegetables, maybe I should take a peek at next time. Did I not realize that my little bag on the back of my belt also looks like a Moogle? That's interesting. I only now just seen it. I was too busy looking at my face and my Moogle wings. I didn't think to check the little pouch on my back. Well, anyway. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. What do you mean by that? Was Margaret's search successful? Did you find out anything about Logan's medicine? Tell her what you learned. No. There's no way Mistress Savinia would say something like that. Elaine, what's wrong? Mistress, just tell me why you won't administer the antidote to Logan. Has Othelis not told you? We have not properly tested it, and thus it is not safe for human use. Or are you, is that the truth, or are you afraid that its success might bolster colonization supporters? Is that not the real reason you are risking the life of this poor boy? Elaine, you could not possibly think I... Mistress Savinia, we all know of your distaste for colonization, and the threat it poses to the security of our city. But to turn your back on those who suffer for the sake of making a political statement, Elaine, she yells, apparently. Elaine, come back! Okay, so now that I stay here, she's gonna tell me what's really happening, right? What could possibly have happened to make her say such a horrible thing? She asked you to enlist Margaret's aid. I suppose it is my fault for not giving her a thoughtful explanation. Here you go, nothing fully explained out, I say. HEAVENSARMY, I can only imagine the consternation of this incident has caused you. Here, as recompense for your trouble. My attempts to both save the life of the ill and protect the citizens from harm, I have failed to achieve either. What's worse, both are slipping further from my grasp. I have failed not just as a leader of the Order of Janiston, but also as a practitioner of the healing arts. She sounds like she's admitting it. Oop. It's firmly shut. Revan? Roskin at Eastern Alderman. Oh, awesome. So when we get Roskin done, we can come right back. Because it's practically almost another day. Awesome. Okay. Did I go to Western? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I went... when I saw the wharf, I'm like, uh-oh. Trying to remember where... I know J and K8 is. I found that out yesterday while chuckling. Oh, nowhere's near up here. I'm way too far up. Ah. No! I hit down, but apparently it reset. Okay, my bad. Let's try here. I went way too far up. There we go. This is so much better. Indeed, they do load pretty quick. Behind us. It's the same person that we talked to before. No, it can't be him. His name isn't Roskin, is it? Shoot, my wealth is dry and turning to sand again. But my emotions have dried up even faster. It's the same dude we did before. King Regis is best king? King Regis. That sounds like a Final Fantasy 15 king. Am I close? I'm not too sure. Let me know how close or far I am. But my emotions have dried up faster. About your portion of the reward, I kind of lost it in one of the games held by the Mumbers Coalition. The reward also turned out to be much smaller than we expected, so that's how the trail cookie crumbles. Okay. Okay. Why don't I draw on the infinite stores of largesse and give you half the Baelid I have on hand out of the kindness of my heart. Yeah, the operative word here. You've obtained 2 Baelid. You obtained 2 Baelid. I was correct. Wow, King Regis from Final Fantasy 15, and I got that correct? Wow. Way to test my Final Fantasy chops. I know I like Final Fantasy games, but I'm pretty surprised that I actually pulled it off there. Well, we have like 2 seconds to get back up to the other place and click on the door, so don't worry about it. It's another day already. We're already back to a new day. Here we go. There you go, new day. Thought so. Oh, I feel like I ran... Oh, took too much of a left. Okay. Yeah, that was odd. Explain the oddness. We're probably not high enough rank or something, maybe? Or, something? Who knows? I'm not too sure. And you are? Oh, yes, the pioneer known as HEAVENSARMY. Here to see Elaine, correct? Unfortunately, she has been dispatched to Yorka Wild to deal with reports of pioneers suddenly taking ill. How fortuitous that I catch you in your manse, Savenya. Margaret, what do I owe the honor? In her mansion. Oh. I finished deciphering the weather tome you asked me about, and I'm afraid the situation is grave. It states that a plague nearly rent Alduin in twain. Really? Anyway, the time of the Great Expedition. Plague? How could such a calamitous event be erased from our collective consciousness? I cannot say, yet it seems that this was no ordinary malady. More than half of those infected did not live to see the next turn of the moon, and by all accounts it was the largest disaster to befall Alduin since the city's founding times. Yeah, the first victim claimed was a pioneer, and in response to the king ordered the surrounding jungle burned to the ground. That's a bad call. The exact cause was never found, but the arboreal sacrifice appeared to have its intended effect. Some have asserted that the consumption of an unclassified species of plant was the catalyst, and that the king was persuaded by their argument. I cannot help but wonder if this is related to the situation with Logan. Athelius, we cannot wait any longer. Administer the drought now. But Mistress Savenya, our tests are not... The time for testing has passed. We must do all we can for him. What are you... Exercise caution with the dosage. Cannot be fully certain that nothing will go wrong. Of course. HEAVENSARMY, this bodes ill for Elaine as well. I bid you make haste for the frontier station in Yorka Wild. Frontier station, Yorka Wild. There is not a moment to lose. Okay, well I can teleport out there. Yorka Wild Frontier Station indeed. Mjuk. Mjuk Renjuk must be a Tarutaro. The name like that. Oh, I don't even have my, stuff on. I'm gonna cast my, auto life now. So fast, it's like you're teleporting. Ah. Oh, Elaine. I know I'm always bumbling about, but if there's anything I can do... Heart is kind, Mjuke. They appear to be stable for now, but the situation could turn at any moment. The Mogul is here to save the day! HEAVENSARMY, why would you seek me out in this deep within the jungle? A plague? I think it might be a contagion come back to haunt us. Curse me for not seeing it earlier. Their symptoms are virtually the same as Logan's. Disease of unknown origins? Stretching back to the Great Expedition? I knew this colonization was a load of malarkey. That's what they all say. So it's only a matter of time before I finally get to see Mikasa again? Yeah, it's exactly soon. Mikasa Sukasa, that is. I knew the day'd come when you'd finally chicken out. When things get tough, we gotta stand up for ourselves, not quake in our boots and break water. Yeah, we just quake in our boots and break the water. Orcais, why aren't you back? Why aren't you back in the salt fields? Think Yorka is the only place in trouble? Some of my men have been struck ill too. First I figured they were just trying to get out of hauling a load of ore, but no. They're as pale as a newborn... Oh, really? I'm gonna not finish that. They're just pale white. Stop there. Don't go down the trail any further. We gotta do something about this before the operation is completely done for. And what you could do... what can you do for us? Burn down the whole forest? No, don't do that again. Takes more than a bunch of twigs and leaves to take down an entire mining team. No. I lay my gale on the umbrals. Comprende? Comprende, really? Like, where did this Tarotaro learn to speak like this? I know Tarotaro's got, like, the most different accents of them all, but still, like, I don't know where these Tarotaros are coming from, but they might be, like, world travelers at this point. They're world conquerors in Crystal Chronicles, but maybe these are world travelers. And they even went to Earth at some point. And we all know, Fuego, don't scare me. Of course not. Then it's settled. We gotta find the real reason. Means I'm always asking you for help, but I need you to haul yourself over to Fort Hanatel and tell the staff what we're dealing with here. Make sure they're fully apprised of the situation and are aware that we're asking them for assistance. It is my sworn duty to tend to all who is ill, so I shall accompany you. They may have need of my healing skills. Don't hear any argument from me. Come, HEAVENSARMY, we haven't had a moment to spare. Follow me, my Moogle friend. I'd be like Kupao. Fort, oh right, I gotta warp back to Eastern or Western. And then warp back to the fort. That's how this thing works. Game. I'm clicking too fast. I'm like, why am I hitting say? I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting say. Then I realize the thing hasn't loaded in front of me yet. So I'm like, game? What are you doing to me? Yorka, no, Fort, whatchamacallit. I missed it. Frontier Station again? Who would have thought by clicking on nothing, you get to say something? True irony, hanging out on the ground. Rita. Oh, Carthonasi, taken out. Oh no. Oh no, for one of the many Carthonasis. What happened out here? Excuse me, miss. Were you sent by the Order of Janiston? Oh, thank Altana. These pioneers, always so hardy and capable, just collapse. No particular reason. I had sent word to the hospital back in the city hours ago, but received no message. Perhaps I can be of aid. I'm a Moogle. There's some horrible disease making the rounds, and no one knows why? So, Hennetil was not the only place stricken. The woods of Yorka and the darkened fields of Mortimer also report infections. We will assist to the best of our ability. Oof. Carthonasi, don't say anything. The symptoms are far more advanced than those suffering in Yorka. Perhaps I can concoct a tincture to ease the pain? We can't lose one of our mini Carthonasis at this point. Do you remember that time you brought back the Hinnenbloom leaf? I have need of more, and quickly. Uh-oh. Were we out of Hinnenbloom leaves at this point, or were there lots of those? I remember us running out of some things at the markets. But we can fight the Watchmen? No, is that the ones that fight and drops the stuff, or no? I'm not too sure now. Oh, the harvest points. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we got them from them. Like this harvest point right here? True, I already wished to trade with me. You don't have Hinnenblooms, do you? Because we were about to go hack some of the... That's a million gil. What are you doing giving me a million gil? I have a blood bolt heads if you want me to trade you those. Thank you. I have been given millions of gil in this game. Thank you for that. That's crazy of you. Where did that come from? Oh, I better hip and trade before Ando takes all of my things. I was not expecting a million gil. I was like curious if you somehow managed to like get a whole bunch of something. Oh no. Your sickle breaks. You got herb seeds? Okay, this is not the one. This is not the one that we need. I gotta something else. Oh, away we go! So remember the last time we went? I have 10 million in my coffer. In your garden? I want to see a $10 million garden. Cause yeah, that's a lot, thank you. I wasn't expecting that, like, at all. Like, not even close. So now I'm back up to my, like, over my million again. But I still won't go shopping like crazy. Oh no. I will behave on my money. Alice gave me a lot of money, and I didn't blow it all in one shot like I normally do in video games. I was being a very good boy in this game. But that'll ease the burden of my 9k on the on the frost turnip. So yeah, thanks, nobody. That was crazy. What are these things? Bashful Heartwing. It's so pretty. Were those were the things that were attacking us. Oh, I got distracted. Anyway, remember when we showed up in the forest? Yeah, them. They're just here as normal creatures? That's my first time seeing them. I may have run the wrong way at this point. I got distracted by the Heartwing thing. I will find you. Behind me. Whoop. This is a layer reeve. Indeed. I ran out of it, so now I can't fight. so I cannot assist you. I didn't even see you fighting. But since I ran out, yeah, I gotta wait another 4 minutes and something. Mondo can use dark arts. That is unbecoming of a white mage. You can also keep gilling it. Prevent those accidental paying 10 million for 1 million auction house item moments. Has that ever happened? Accidentally went to go and buy a $1 million investment, but you hit one more left, and then just hit up, and then hit confirm, and not realize you spent the 10 million. I could almost see me pulling something off like that. Harvesting points, Hen and Bloom Leaf. Did you win them all? I think you did take them all out. My bad, I didn't see you fighting. No battle music kicked in. And I just got distracted by the thingy and I thought you went left. Kill the tree stump, they all die. If they're by a tree stump, right? If they're in the little circular area, you gotta like fight them all, right? That's what I assume is happening to some of them. But yeah. Oh, there's one there. Sweet. Is this the one? There you are. Well, I didn't mean to go die a 3, but I'll take a crab battle. We're gonna have some seafood tonight. Fresh, fresh out of the land sea. Big old seed. I got another merit point for that. Awesome. A sprig of fresh mug root. Both more times before we're fatigued. I'm assuming fatigued in this game would mean you have to wait another game day or day before we can harvest again. I've never been fatigued before. I think fatigue recovers by the minute. Oh, even better then. Yeah, I've never been fatigued, so I don't know. I just assume that you can't harvest and stuff until whenever. I don't see any, whatchamacallits, path thingies, so I'm going to say no, we can't. This river mouth is not that. But that doesn't mean it's not there, just I don't see any here. Head back to camp and warp to the other side, sounds good. Such happy music for the mounts. For the mount music. Oh, she got my chocobo out. You better run so slow. But still, chocobo theme music's always good. You can cast off from here, Hondo. If there's a cast off point, you can cast off. Upstream or downstream? That I do not know though. Check the map. Upstream will lead us up and down will lead us down there. Are we going to the northern little peninsula or are we going to the little island? Downstream. Okay. Did our boat appear? No. Oh, it did appear. We got a little floatable. Which it didn't show up before. It's interesting that it's showing up now. I'm assuming Ando is systematically going through all of the crazy checkpoint spots, right? And then hopefully they're there, and we get the key item that we need. But yeah, I'm assuming that there's like, oh, there's one here. I'm wondering how many. Yeah, there's many possible gathering spots. I thought so. I could assume that. You got it, so mine will be here too then. If I don't hurry. My sickle breaks. No, don't break on me. A sprig of hemlock. I got a sprig of hemlock. Yeah, I got a sprig of hemlock. I gotta keep going. Well, at least now it's only me. We got lucky that one time. Like, truly. The game was like, you know what? Lucky you, but... Where are we heading, good sir? I'm at the fort. I gotta wait 9 more seconds. More crabs! More ginormous crabs! With stingers on them. Sting crab. Oh, it's like the creatures from Final Fantasy VI in the desert. Except they were purple, but handy having waypoints, isn't it? Absolutely. I always tried to go out of the way to get all of the waypoints unlocked before we even do any of the content, because it just makes the most sense. Just unlock everything, and then when we're going through the content, just warp wherever you need to warp. Again, it takes like a however long it, however many hours maybe to get all of it done. But once it's done, you're good, and I don't mind doing that. Because we did one expansion where we didn't get them all, and every time we tried to go somewhere, so we had to go and get a checkpoint and run through somewheres. Oh, yeah, not here. I hopped off my mount. I assume we were taking my awesome floaty across the waters. Are we going backwards? Did I finish my Arknights thing? I was going to say, like, for those who are keeping up with Arknights, but did I finish my conversation? The seer stump. Oh, we're fighting. Dismount. I've been collecting sugar all day. That's what I meant to say a while ago, is I'm collecting sugar. So if we defeat the stump, it disappears. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've done this yet. Did thousands of damage there. Also remember, you have an hour lead for this in the console. I hope I got it activated before we finish. I can't fit any more anything. Yes, I got it on. I'm glad I got it on, because, thief evasion for the win. I heard thieves are quite the evasiveness, and they even have the thing that's called, like, the treasure hunter or whatever, and you get you, like, a little bit better of a chance to get drops, so they made thieves seem pretty awesome in this game. I was planning on working on a thief early in my Final Fantasy XI days. But then I got a dragon, and now a you. So if I ever need drops, I just need to bring one of you two along, and the drops would just happen. Because if I have to rely on my bad luck for drops, it still won't happen. Okay, crossing once again. We're going upstream. With an A+ in evasion. Oh, sounds so sweet. And if you are, I'm assuming the Mithra, and I'm not sure who else would be good, but with that extra evasion thing, with a Mithra, that would probably be a very potent combo? That's the word. Not really combo is the word I want to say, but it's the only one that's coming to my brain right now. with the stats. Correct stats for it. Aha! Will this be the one? Oh, you just have to keep hitting your item. Hit item and click again. That's really cool. Hit item and click again. I got a sprig of fresh Mora jam. Yeah, it's really cool, really quick. I best maybe not keep hacking at the same thing. I got a locust thing. No, I am getting different items, so... A bag of herb seeds, and we're done. I didn't get anything as well out of that one. I think the same thing works. Chigos are mobs you can't target until they aggro you? Interesting. That's kind of different. Oh, a blood toad? There we go. Well, now I got my attack ready to fire off. First word should be find it. Anyway, how are you right now? Still kicking, Aaron Hansen. Hopefully the real Aaron Hansen would not get too upset with me calling somebody else by his name. In all good fun. It's just, it's a nice little moment. When I'm like, oh, it's good to have you back, Aaron Hansen. how's the GG going? But yeah, anyway, I don't know. Hopefully, not too many people are... Hopefully people are still doing well. Oops, I had square on. Which is my auto run. Square is auto run, for those who don't know. I love being here. I thought you were gonna call me Akira, but I don't see an I there. I see Akria. Downstream. My bad for my bad luck. Not getting the items that we need. My bad. It's not something I can control. Alright, time for more sugar on Arknights. Apparently Silver Daddy needs a lot of sugar. Why does it give us options to dive in? Does it really? Oh, I did not see that. Give me... No, I'll hold off. I'll dive in later. Look for green sparkly things on the ground. Whoa, wait for Ondo the Crazy to make a turn like that. I was reaching for a drink of water. Okay, I'll attempt now. It's a straightaway. I can't go wrong here. Oh, I got 3 sugar out of that one. That's a lot. That seems unnecessarily complicated. What do you mean? What's going on? There's somebody on YouTube using a Twitch bot to communicate with you. There's somebody on YouTube using a Twitch bot to communicate with you. When you mean somebody, do you mean me? Because I don't know what you mean by that. Tell me the Twitch bot, since I'm using Nightbot on Twitch, but my restream allows me to type to everybody at once. Because yeah, it seems you are talking to the Twitch bot. It seems like you are talking to a Twitch bot. Does it not say the person's name, Mr. H? By the thing? Like, Restream says, Curious Nobody says this, and Restream says, oh, there's one. Sprig of fresh Mojoram. I have 6 more sickles before I, make that 5 before I run out. And I got another wind thing. What's funny is getting like 40 mobs trying to hit me at once and they can't. That is quite nice. We're too fatigued. Okay, well, I can't sickle even if I want to. So now what do we do? Well, can't keep going. But if it refreshes every minute, through irony, with another trade. Yeah, I got 3 of those. I got 2 of those. I picked up one of these things. But I have not picked up the key item. Oh! I can give you some pickaxes for those. If you want, I can give some pickaxes. Yeah, they only cost a little bit. I can afford those. I was even planning on getting some +1s maybe. +1s might cost a little bit more, but it might help. Might help get my my drop in. Oh, that's lucky. Let's go. We got the quest. It was true irony sickle that that made me get it. Oh wow, indeed. Yeah, it's true irony's luck, not mine. Clearly it's true irony. You have I have no idea how crazy my bad luck is. Are we near a thingy or not? Okay, I'm warping. Return to oh wait, we can't we? Yeah, how about we... Oh, we gotta warp and then warp anyway, don't we? No, we can just mount up and warp to the same spot, I think. Either way, that was awesome. We 180'd. Very quickly we 180'd. Or it's a loop. It's probably a loop. Well, there you go. It had to be nobody's sickle to get me the item that I needed. Because mine wasn't doing the trick. Of course not. Guess it's raining? Alright, speaking of rain, the Chocobo circuit needs a new a new roof. My house also needs a roof because it started with a leak. I'm still on that quest. But the Chocobo circuit as well? Good to know. Your comrade has returned. Your favorite Chocobo comrade, that is. Bam! First try. Went out and sickled it on my first try. This one should be large enough to work with. What happened since I was gone? You found a nicked dagger while you were out forging too. How peculiar. No one mentioned losing a blade or weapon of any kind in at least a fortnight. What's that noise? Yeah, I would eat too. Oh no. It's going to eat us alive. I'm here to fight. Wait, I ran away? Medicine. Wait, why did I run away? Why did my character run away? I am a fighter. I am a battler. I ran away. Oh no. Elaine! What bitter irony. She who only sought to aid others now needs aid herself. What true irony! Heaven's Army, Mistress Svenja must be appraised of the situation forthwith. Okay. Well, that's weird that I ran away. It's raining, so you went inside and it's still raining? That's something. But yeah, weird that I ran away from a battle. That's all I gotta say is weird. Quest was completed. Very nice. This time I didn't turn so sharply. Grandstands 8 outside. Or the gate outside. Ari, what has Mistress? Save your energy, little one. Treat yourself to our care. You will be up and well before the next trading vessel arrives. Athelius, take him inside. Is this thing getting out of hand? Grandstands ate outside. Maybe his grandparents ate outside. In the grandstands. Heaven's Army, it is not like you to be so harried. Is Ada miss? I ran away from an Ochu and then she got blasted by a bad breath. Elaine, no, not her. Oh no, now she's getting all dizzy. You're right, the city leaders must remain strong in times of crisis. The grandstands, they are outside. Gotcha. I will dispatch the most talented herbalist in the continent's frontier station's post-haste. As for the lad Loken, I wish I could offer better news, but there is just no change in his condition. If were I a faith healer, who would be beseeching the goddess's aid, I can only trust in our remedy to have its intended effects. Could these incidents be linked, and I have little doubt they are, we will require copious amounts of Hinnenbloom leaves, just to tread water. Wow, and it took me how long? We got 2 so far, right? Yeah, I hope we don't need copious amounts. I fear it will be calling on you again in the weeks and months ahead. Consider this payment in advance. Interesting. The door is firmly shut. Are we trying our little friend at the eastern place, or are we sneaking over to Havel, or whatever his name is? The Eastern Aldwin guy? Sure, I'll meet you over there. Give me a sec. If the thing kicks in, then meet me over. But I'll head over to the Eastern place so I know who and where that is. Okay, just whoops and hollers, so not yet. Got it. All right. Heading back. Statue of the goddess is there, yes, okay. Don't have any good rings yet. Aha! There we go, you ran away from me. Hey, why are you running away from a cute Moogle? You know I can see you. I found you. Good goddess, is that woman over there ever beautiful? Absolutely no denying it. Who? Which one? You think so too, right? You best not be talking about me, because I don't know who you're talking about. Yorsil or Lola. I don't know who's who, so let's go with L-O-L-A Lola. For the love of all that is holy, no! I had no idea who was who, so I had to pick one. I obviously meant the young brunette in the apron. Oh, you mean, Yosil. My bad. Wow, that was good. That was good. That was a proper Heaven's Army choice right there. If only I could, derive my sustenance from viewing her exquisite countenance. I never leave this spot. Okay, well, that happened. What did he just do? Oh no, some malicious entity must be sucking the life force from me, and I can barely even stand. I fear the only thing that can cure my malady is a bell of ulbu coconut milk. Yeah, coconut milk. Okay. Especially prepared by Yosil. Yes. Okay, only she can make it for you. If only a certain traveler from lands afar would find it in his heart to bring me some. No, I shouldn't indulge in such fantasies. That would never happen. My character turned away. Is that am I getting some Moogle sass against him? Indeed, chivalry is dead. No one would ever be so kind as to bring me a bowl of coconut milk squeezed by Yosil. Okay. I'm assuming I'm buying the same thing from the person that's right here. Oh, that is Lola, apparently. Do you like her pose that she did when I chose her? Yeah. I'm not buying an item, I'm just going to talk to her? I assumed I was buying the item first. Welcome. Listen to her story? Sure. We're having troubles getting supplies. Recently, though, I can't get hold of any Elshimo coconuts. That's why I need you to gather 2 coconuts for me. Of course, Ulbu things. Okay. Work in a pinch. But I can't get that exotic flavor without Elshimo coconuts. I'll make it worth your time. Get 2 of them, apparently. Got it. Fastest way to obtain them is to purchase them in Gemi and Kazam. Okay, off to Kazam. Next to the airship docks, we think. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I heard this song. We're north, aren't we? No, we're far west. Okay. I think I'm running the wrong way for some reason. Oh, okay, perfect. My brain was like, I just thought I was far west, but... The G7? Perfect, because I'm almost there, I think. I was just going to the airship docks first. She's, if you would have followed down, she's at the end of this. I just clicked on her from here. El Shimo coconuts? Sweet! On our way back. I got to, yes. I hope I do. I believe I do. I will double check just in case, but you never know. My brain says yes. I see two. Used to buy lots of bananas from her? Why is that? What did you need bananas for? Been quite to check. Banana? Indeed, welcome back, Daniel. How have you been? Stern. Oh, I care. Every time everyone leaves, I care. Even when I have to stop live streaming, I'm like, oh, I gotta wait a whole bunch of time now and then I can finally live stream again. It's not fair. Truly. It's good to have all of you come back. Trade it. Oh, how lovely. No, I suppose I can buy some by Jamperier? But I recommend a bowl of this. Okay, not him. He's talking about it, but the last one who I bought stuff from was from this person, wasn't it? Yeah, so we bought it from this person before. I remember doing the quest last time where we bought the soda from him, so it makes sense to go and buy them from the same shop again. HEAVENSARMY doesn't need no guide. I'm joking. I'm seriously joking. Way ahead of you, my good dude. Way ahead of you. Malt chocolate. Ooh. Ooh. Why don't you be talking about delicious food? Yes, this is it. Man, I swear I can taste Yoseel's love in this bowl of coconut milk. Sorry that I asked you for another flavor. To an outsider, it may seem that I'm using you, but to an outsider being an operative phrase here. Yeah, okay. The fact, though, is that we found each other not through coincidence, but kismet? I have proof of it, too. Ever since I met you, the wheel of fortune has been spinning my way. I'll bite. What happened? Bite being the, you know what I mean. Anyway. I knew you'd be interested. My journalistic prowess has been recognized, with a job featuring absolute ludicrous compensation. More than 2 gil, I would hope. or 2, whatever he gave me, it would definitely be a treat. Daniel, how dare you talk about sweets and food in my channel? Hashtag NFT in my channel forever. The new assignment deals with the Great Expedition. What's even greater is that they'll pay 1 million bulb for a good article on it. I challenge you to find a better offer in all of Vanadil, but I already know what your answer will be. I'll pass. Why, Roskin? A better offer just doesn't exist. Exactly. That's not what I would say. And it is precisely this ever so important juncture that at which we encounter each other. Who would dare call that mere happenstance? No one, that's who. Nice zoom in again. Did he have to run more? No one, that's who. He was off camera. That's good. See, Final Fantasy is starting to come back to that comedy that I know that they have. And that was very good. Well played. True is only Reputation 3? What does that mean? Good, bad, not bad? Sweet? This meeting between our minds has been preordained for eons, with this bowl of coconut milk. In other words, I have been chosen by the goddess for my mastery of the quill, and you have been chosen with your investigative talents. Therefore, you'll be doing all the fieldwork. I feel like I'm being used here. Your friend Harrison says he likes my name. Well, thank you, Harrison. I really appreciate that. My name has many meanings, but I don't tell anybody exactly what it is. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, well... cool. Happy that. She was able to flag the mission at that fame. This mission? You can't argue with fate, right? Nope, I'll gather the information. I'll just go. I'll just say yes, of course. You'd say that. However, just because you don't like your goddess-given task... Wait, what? We'll do it? This guy reacts as much as I do. So it's not just about fame. It's about lucky. And guess who doesn't have luck? Well, either way, I'm pretty sure my content should be able to handle, even if you are religious. Religious people should probably be able to watch my content, because I won't be swearing. Now, I can't play every single video game that's perfect, but I do try my best to keep my content at least family friendly, so that should also work for religious people too, I guess. I never really thought of it that way before. But yeah, hopefully you like the content. I'm just dressed as a Moogle in case if you didn't know what I'm doing. Then it's settled. You'll dig for gems of information and I'll polish whatever you find with the power of the written word. After that, I'll collect the reward and get Yoseel to court me. It's not gonna happen. Somebody runs by. With my newfound wealth, this plan will be completely foolproof. I love it. Okay. Palomel? You're gonna make me vomit with all that, saccharine drivel? I don't even know what that word is. With all that drivel. Huh? What a farce. You're going to research some bygone era to ask a girl out on a date? This is getting like evil music and stuff. Do I need to worry for him? What is with the sound? I couldn't think of anything dumber. Guys from the West are utterly clueless. It's getting angry. Everyone knows that. Anyway, you can't write interesting pieces while distracted by impure carnal thoughts. Everyone knows that. Lower your voice. This assignment requires a strict adherence to C. So strict that even people across the Sinnoh Sea could hear your plans. Everyone in town knows that you're going to research historical events surrounding colonization and then try to court some hussy who disgust me. Yeah, she's giving me the Kingdom Hearts, Free Chain of Memories, Larksan. Her name is like Larksine or something. Larksan vibes. She's giving me those vibes. A poison potion? He poisoned himself. My constitution seems to have taken a drastic turn for the worse. I'm not that naive, dumbwit. I am, however, a member of the Scouts Coalition. Therefore, why don't I do you the favor of kicking your posterior in a little competition? Wait, he's fine? Who throws poison all over himself and is fine? I am ever. What are you saying? I am saying, why don't we see which one of us can gather the most valuable information first? I'm obviously going to win, so you can kiss that obscene courtship of yours goodbye. Why does she care? Does she like him? Then maybe she knows where to stand for the camera pose. You'll get it through your thick skull that the only yo in your life should be your seal wield. Your seal wield? Wait, what? The place? It certainly doesn't bode well for me. No, it doesn't. And then she slowly runs away. Okay. The Scouts Coalition. Wait, she's still running away. No, she's still running away. Wait, is she gonna take another right after this? The guy is like, huh? Oh, no, no, there she goes. That Galga was like, what? Okay. This is getting way better. This questline is getting way, way better. Anyway, Scouts Coalition members make a living collecting intelligence. There's no way I can compete with a professional, but I can. And now the poison's starting to kick in. What atrocious timing! Anyway, looks like I have wings. And more wings. Looks like I have double wings. I can barely stand, let alone interrogate people in this condition. You'll have to go in my stead, friend among friends. Please crush that uncouth scout into figurative dust with your supreme powers of inquiry. Okay, I probably could. Now get out there and learn about the great expedition. For great justice. He's like slowly dying. Give me a little bit of Hildebrand vibes, which is always good. Anyway, travel G9 Eastern and speak with Polymel. Receive a key item. Am I close to G9 or am I at the other place? I feel like I'm close to G9. I feel like I talked to Polymel before too. I'm at G8. Depending on what difficulty you're on, hard to say. I just need to find Ondo, and I'll probably find it. There you are. Back where she ran. Oh, that person was really well hidden. She only ran over here? On behalf of the library, then perhaps I can be of assistance? What do you mean? Information. Scouts. You want me to see which one of us can get the most valuable information first? She's not giving us anything, right? She didn't give you anything, right? Okay, that's fine. We can move on to other stuff and come back to her later, maybe. We'll talk to her last. But I have never really fought in a Deathclaw in Fallout before. I only played Fallout 3 for a little bit. You can see my trophies. Yeah, like I've never really made it very far in Fallout 3. And I don't know if I could I don't know if I should do that one on my channel. It's gonna be as pretty high age rated as well, that game. So we're not gonna continue on with this quest? They are formidable opponents. They sound formidable when they're called Deathclaws. And there was like super mutants and stuff too, right? I just never really dealt with any of them. I was early game and that's as far as I made it. But yeah, I was trying to master Fallout, so it was really, really tricky. Oh, you have to wait a game day. That makes sense then. Fair enough. If I had 10 gil for how many times I told you to keep a close eye on your subordinates, Svenja, I'd be a rich woman. They've all come down with whatever that plague of yours is while out searching for Hinenbloom leaves. You may be content filling beds in the infirmary of yours, but I refuse to subject any of my coalition staff for your every whim. Okay, I patch Mithra. Lee is her name. Even if I did send out a whole regiment, eventually we'd pluck the jungle dry. We don't want to do that. I almost call him Chalava. That's a better name. Anyway, may I please have an update on your progress? The Arbitorium dust mine has been boiling day and night, mistress. And though our tomatoes have borne fruit, I can't say the same about the Hinenbloom leaves. With that you had brought me better news. I humbly request your aid, both of your aid, continuing to pursue this mystery. Svenja, I apologize for coming up so harshly. Okay, keep your chin up. Thank you, Lee. HEAVENSARMY, you're a... This is the second time they said I'm a sight for sore eyes. What do they mean by that? In these troubling times. How is Elaine? Here she remains comatose, and her odds of recovery are grim. It's just a Malboro breath. You just need to wait out the sickness and stuff, and hopefully you don't get turned to stone, or have somebody else remove the stone and a bunch of other stuff one at a time. Malboros and Ochus. No, it's Ochus that I'm thinking of. No, Malboros. Ochus are the more plant thingies with vines. Yeah, no. Malboros are what I'm thinking of. Yeah, with her bad breath. The signs of the plague are there in full. She spent so much time watching out for others that she forgot to take care of herself. I warned her that she would be unable to fulfill her charge should she herself succumb yet. The contagious... I've requested all the frontier staff for resources into investigating the exact cause, but we remain empty-handed. It is of little comfort that we have been able to stop the illness from progressing in the afflicted, thanks to no small part of your previous assistance. Mr. Svenja? Othelius? Should you not be in the infirmary? I had been, but then Logan disappeared. I figured he might have come this way. Logan? Here? You must be mistaken. I've looked everywhere. I can't scarce find neither hair nor hide. I swapped the words around. They're pretty similar, I guess. They were, but still, like, I should know my creatures. I fought millions of them, each. So yeah, I should know my Final Fantasy lore. But I got a little distracted by, I'm like, where am I going with everything? Made it quite clear that although the remedy may have worked better on him than others, he was to remain under observation until fully recovered. Where could he have gone? To the mining place. See, I'm a pioneer. Before I got sick, I once whacked a Morble right upside the head with my pickaxe. Of course it broke in half, thanks to that brute's thick hide, though she started scurrying back to whatever hole she crawled out of before I could finish the job. Just my luck. Anyway, I whipped my trusty dagger out the side of my boot, and right, so now I'm getting the story of... It's the Morble is causing a plague? and stabbed her right as she turned around. But I must have jabbed it in there. Okay, yeah, we've already read this before. I made fun of his, I teased him and said that his father would be upset with him. Remember this. Well, on the bright side, at least I have a goal to reach once I get out of the infirmary. So he's going after the Morble. I use my super deductive powers. Again. He went off hunting in the hinterlands. Do you pioneers ever think of anything but trampling on all the forest holds dear? My understanding is that Logan was originally stationed in Moramir basalt fields, yes? Borges was charged with overseeing the city's work there. Was he not? Mayhap can shed light on the patient's whereabouts. Athelius, I bid you accompany HEAVENSARMY. Your medical expertise will prove pivotal should Logan's condition take a dreadful turn. Of course. Please, HEAVENSARMY, he needs you. Sure. Assault Fields. K10 Frontier Station. Such prompt directions. Who knows, maybe one day, but I'm not planning on playing Fallout anytime soon. Not until I could figure out the H rating on it all. Isn't he over here? Wow, I remembered from whenever. Fine day for you to be trotting out here. He was the one that was sassing me the whole time? I think so. HEAVENSARMY, if you're here looking for answers about the whole disease debacle, I'm afraid you won't ding nothing. Are you some kind of blimp on a submarine radar? Because that's all I can think of. Have you seen Logan? Please, it's urgent. Did you bring some chaff in with your wheat? I'm Arthelius, healer of the Order of Janiston. Your man Logan slipped away from our infirmary, and we're afraid he might be in trouble. Logan did what now? Logan did what now? Your pioneer friend explained to us that he may be off hunting some unknown quarry. Looks like the boy's not quite the fragile ballerina I pegged him to be. It does me good to know that even the most frightful of plagues can hamper his love. For colonization. This is no time for jokes. Has your time in the wild stripped you of all the sense of danger and urgency? It's not all that, lad. Calm yourself down, and we'll whip ourselves up a plan. Not that he's been here, of course, but I've got an inkling of where he might have traipsed off to. And you know where he is? Wouldn't tell you exactly where, no, but I wager the flagon that he's off trying to ransack Morble. You mostly see him here in the basalt fields, but, and this is where things get interesting, there's been sightings of some over in Yorka Wild. Curiosity got a hold of your patient before he fell ill, and he went off to investigate the menace, got himself more than a couple of bruises after that. He went off to Yorka Wild? Yep, we'll give you a hand. Logan is as much our charge as yours. I said something. What's this then? You've crossed the Morble over in in the fort. Hang on there, sport. You come across a dagger thrust into its side? Logan mentioned he plunged his dagger into the beast something's fierce, but it lumbered away with the blade still embedded in his flesh. Bam. That's Logan's blade. Alright, found it in Fort Hanatel, huh? I wager that's a good place to start looking as any. I tell you, HEAVENSARMY, you're quicker on your feet than those lazy hopes at the station that you have charge over. But like I said, the first step is to head to Fort Hanatel first, while the boys and I are doing what we can over in Yorka Wild. The two of you should haul tail over to the frontier station in the foray for it. And see if you can find out anything. Good plan, actually. Ah, right. Sweet. Off we go. Stop a person who's not fully recuperated to chasing after a Morble to get his father's dagger back. Breathe us over here. A pleasant surprise to find you and Arthilius out here. Hopefully the trip didn't overly exhaust you. What news of Elaine? Afraid she remains in a catatonic state. Forgive me for cutting to the quick, but I must inquire, has there been any reports of a Morble sighting? What a peculiar question, young man. Barely outgrown his school breeches. Came here not 2 hours ago asking the same thing. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. I'll tell him what I told you. Yes, we have heard about one of their elk ravaging the area. That young lad must be Logan. What direction did he head in? It's imperative that we find out quickly. The last known location of the Morble was around J10. I presume he's somewhere out there, or around there. Though your Logan was not the picture of good health, he positively sprinted when he heard the news. Well, he came down with the affliction and has taken many pioneers... That has taken many pioneers of late, and I fear he's gotten in over his head. Though you can't mean to search for him with just the two of you. If you cannot spare men for the search party, then I implore you to dispatch at least one person to the frontier station in Yorka Wild. Tell Borgheist exactly what you've told us. We'll scout ahead and clear a path. Your brashness may get the better of you one day, Orthelius. Please be careful. Okay. Travel to number 2. Check the vine prints. Oh, we're over to here, are we? You build up your TP while we wait for this sweet cutscene. Ah, corner now, beast. This dude's not afraid to take on a Morble. Let's get a good look at the gaping wound of yours. Now hold still, you! Logan! That thing just turned around and whacked him. That's what you get though when you're taking something with many legs. Okay. Pugnant Patricia? I'm gonna cast my, it did not end well for anybody who's feeling under the weather. And then taking on something as strong as a Malboro. Like, they're way too strong. Too easy. Cool. Died again. The fool. Come on, boy. You're too tough to give up now. Boss, I got in over my head again. Being reckless by yourself is one thing, but you prevented us from obtaining more medicine for Mistress Savenya. I didn't mean to. Logan, wake up. Still breathing. Thank Altana for that. Okay, he's still alive. I don't want to hear what... I don't want to know what would have happened if that idiot... if a capable pioneer weren't here. And you slack-jawed good-for-nothings don't stand there gaping while one of our own lies on the cold, hard ground. Look at him resting peacefully, like a newborn babe. It doesn't take a white mage to see that he'll be fine. Logan would want us to carry out his task in his absence. Well, all of you lot have actually grown a spine. All of you make me physically ill. Oh, really? Huh? How many lives are still at stake while you stand here congratulating yourselves? Wow, Orthelia is too strong. The plague gets worse each day, and you have yet to nail down its exact origin. Your deliveries of Hin and Bloom leaves have also been wholly unsatisfactory. And you expect me to sit idly by while you play footsie with some Morble? He's a bit angsty right now, Orthelius. Are all members of your order this cranky? Examine this little lady here. Examining this little lady here can prove fruitful, I agree. You of all people should know the cycle of the forest. Any questions posed by the jungle have their answers under its canopy. Even as slight as winds can cause branches to break. Boss, you've got to take a look at this. What now? What now indeed? Why, in places, would a Morble chow down on something like this? I've never seen a plant like it. Looks vaguely like the numbing blossom, but the leaves are all slightly darker shade. Great, what did it just do to us? You died to a radroach. That's very impressive, Daniel, to pull that off. Was it like a super radroach? Or because I remember beating those up with a baseball bat in the first part of the game. What in blazes? Bloom leaf spores can purify the air around them. Logan, think hard and think good. What was it about the gas that you remember? Logan's up and fine now? When I punctured the Morble's flesh with my dagger, a similar noxious fume poured out. Wait, that means this plant could be the very source of the illness. Might have hit the nail on the head there, lad. The last reports of this malady, centuries back, came when the pioneers slashed and burned their way through the forest. The little Morble friend consumed this plant and was able to thrive inside its stomach. I'm not one to speak on the particulars of flora and fauna, but even a babbling idiot can see that the two thrived off one another. Oops, I didn't mean to double click there. I am Global Banned. Can you see me? No, you're not Global Banned. Or at least I didn't globally ban you, but what do you mean? Were you banned in somebody else's channel? And by the way, welcome back. My bad. I'm being distracted by some crazy quest. I missed chat a little bit. Whoops. And if we got one plant that poisons and another that purifies, then the two worked in counteract one another here in the hinterland. I think I see it now. We've been picking up Bloom leaves. We've upset the fragile balance of nature and brought this upon ourselves. We're quite Prescient? You were quite awesome, Borgeist. The answers to the question the jungle posed, were located right here. It only strengthens my resolve. Were you not to set foot upon this land, then none of us would have come to pass. Wow. So you've got it all wrong. Borgeist is trying to live together with the land, not pillage it. No, Logan, he's not fully wrong. You got a mild panic? Because globally banned? Never even heard of global banned before. I'm not gonna lie, our efforts have not been without sacrifice. But I'm not just talking about this plague. But it's not because we don't give two wits. It's because there's so much we have yet to learn. The jungle brings more than just harm and bile. It also brings us medicine, food, and other bounty. I agree with him, so much so. I'm not saying it's all happened in a year, or even in a decade, but don't you think it's worth seeing the Obuka and Alduin that we both can play nice? Is Orthelia still too grumpy? Think back to 10 years ago. Surely you can't have forgotten. Doesn't have to be that way again. Colonization isn't forbidden anymore. We must do all that we can. Usually happens when you jump stream to stream and talk. That's usually how I got it last 3 hours, I think. You're jumping from stream to stream and Twitch is banning you for that? I didn't know Twitch stopped that. I mean, that might be a good thing, that like people are not just jumping around from stream to stream because they might think you're a robot or something. But maybe it's because like I'm assuming Twitch would want you to view the streamer that you're watching instead of jumping around from back to back. This is a joke, not to be racist, but I don't like emus. Isn't an emu an animal, a critter? So I don't know what you mean. Anyway, they're not banning. Makes me invisible for 3 hours. That's weird. Okay, that's still weird. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Maybe focus on 1 or 2 streamers that you enjoy instead of flying around all of them. So yeah, I don't think you can be racist to animals, but you should treat all animals nicely. Are you truly confident that man, beast, and plant can live in harmony? We can try. If we didn't believe so, we wouldn't be risking our lives out here. We'll see if your belief turns into reality. Logan, back in the infirmary with you, and this time, don't try any funny business. Understood. Mr. Savinia will require a full report, HEAVENSARMY. I'll go on ahead and meet us at the infirmary when you're done. Okay, cool, I'll be there. Ooh. We're really close to the camp. Yeah, we were so close to the camp I didn't need to activate my mount, really. Cool. My HP and MP is not maxed out? What have I been doing in this game? That's surprising even to me. I have auto HP and MP regen. No, I don't have auto HP and MP regen anymore. Or do I? Hold up, I gotta take a look, because maybe I don't anymore. I changed my gear. So the gear that I used to wear had refresh and regen on. No wonder my stats are not going up like I'm used to. I used to always have HP and MP regen on. And you tell me a joke, I ran out. Have you ever heard of a time when Daniel Anderson ran out of jokes? That's kind of funny. That's my joke. The door is firmly shut because you have to go to the infirmary over here. Glad you can make it, Heavens. Logan, he's asleep on one of our rooms. I expect him to make a full recovery. Yeah, no, I think your life is awesome. Now that you're hanging out here in Channel Heaven's Army, running out of jokes, your life is quite well, hopefully. And hopefully I can keep making people laugh and enjoy the content. But Elaine, her prognosis remains grave. Mistress Savenya is tending her now. I know the two of you would want, two of them would want you to be there during this time. I'll go. Unlike the Moogle mascot that shows up at parties and does tricks and stuff like backflips. Her face is flush and her breathing has returned to normal, yet I fear the worst is not over. She has yet to wake up. Hey you, get up, says the Moogle. I have super Moogle powers. Why do you think I wear this suit? Elaine? The Happy Hospital Moogle, there you go. Going around, bringing smiles to people, telling them, hopefully funny jokes. Yeah, you needed that. Well, good, I'm glad I could help. Mistress Venya? Oh, Elaine, you had us worried sick. Okay, now the people of the forest show up. Your friend came to at last. Vorgeist, why are you and your men here? What does it look like? We heard that your friend wasn't in the best of condition. Vorgeist, thank you. You, don't fret none, little lady. We figured out the cause of this sickness. But how? Are you quite sure? Orthelius ran all the way here and didn't share the news? Few of us had been so focused on our patients that there was no time for chatter. Please share with us what you have found. The Moogle. Yeah, you like my Moogle suit? And my Moogle powers? How unexpected. Morble are poisonous enough on their own, but I can scarce imagine the terror of the symbiosis of one of their ilk, so toxic a plant. The jungle is full of surprises, isn't it, Svenja? I would have imagined the plant wholly dissolved by the acids in his stomach. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. The information you have provided us, it is only a matter of time before we discover a proper, truly, fully effective remedy. It's like victory music? Are we done this? There's some more work to be done, and even if we don't fully know the why, we at least know the what. Thank the heavens. Leave me out of it. Morbles traversing their way to Yorka Wild does not surprise me in the least. Historical documents indicate that they originally resided there before the hellfires of the Great Expedition torched half the place. Ah ha ha! That's why. Exactly why they're doing that then. Those not consumed then fled to the basalt fields. You've always known your way around a book, Margaret. One hypothesis is that the Morbles consumed the plants in order to rescue them from certain extinction. Come on, Maester Malboros have no sense of empathy. It's just a theory, although you could go ask them yourself should you be so inclined. The more pressing question is, what drove them out of the basalt fields and into the fort? But yeah, I'm happy with your happy smiles and stuff. Keep going. Just don't make sure you don't do too many of the same ones, or you could get like, not me, but you could flag a robot or something, or YouTube be like, hey, I think you're spamming. Just be careful with that. That's all. You know, Logan mentioned first clashing with the creature at the Pool of Clarity in Yorka Wild, and this go around. It was the Immaculate Sands of Fort Anatiel. I think maybe it was looking for a way to stop the poison of the cursed plant. Aha! You may have stumbled onto something the rest of us had overlooked. Some people have also been blaming the Umbrals for this whole debacle. All up in arms about Icky-Goop and whatnot. Icky-Goop, everybody. I got some sweet white mage earrings. I hope I get some sweet red mage earrings, because I need updates on all my accessories. I would follow, then, that the Morbles may have infected other denizens of Abulka as well. Now that's something to go on. Look alive, slobs. We've got work to do. But we just arrived in town. If you don't haul tail, Morble's gonna be the last of the least of your problems. Oh, Borgeist, he puts up a gruff demeanor, but he's nothing if not reliable. Perhaps he was right. We may be able to find a way to protect the sanctity of the jungle while partaking in what she has to offer. Yes! Othelius, never would I have thought that you of all people. I have no doubt that the day will come when we can traverse the jungle without bringing her harm, and she will provide with us remedies for all our ills. We can only hope. Heaven's Army, I have no doubt that you will be the one of the men to lead us towards this brighter future. I'm a Moogle, not a man. If someone had told me a short while ago that the pioneers from other countries would strengthen our city so, their words would have fallen on deaf ears. Despite our status, we have never once forgotten to provide for those less fortunate than the city walls. I consider it both an honor and a privilege to have forged a friendship with one whose values are the same as those of my order. Please take this. It may not be much, but it is what I have to give. Heaven's Army, come closer. Elaine, what's up? While I sleep, I had a fanciful dream. A dream of you. You're dreaming about me too now? I gotta deal with Prishy and all the other ones, and now you as well? You were here in the infirmary providing respite suffering. I watched you glide from room to room, tending to both physical and emotional needs, and thought to myself, one day I would like to be just like him. A true pioneer guides people away from harm and protects them in times of danger. One day, Heaven's Army, I too. Thank you. There she goes again. A healer's work is never over. Indeed. Aw, indeed, right? We have others to attend to, Othelius. Come, let us do for them what Heaven's Army has done for Elaine. And Borgeist was right. There remains much research to be done if we are to discover a lasting cure. Same, I dream of watching your streams every day. Do you? I dream of running into other YouTubers, not really live streamers. And I'm there as a guest and playing a game with them. it's really weird, but I have those dreams a lot. I keep meeting random YouTubers. I'm not gonna say their names, but then I'm just there as a guest, and I'm playing games, and we're doing a show or a live stream or whatever it is. I have that a lot, but it's interesting. Please, Heaven's Army, do not overwork yourself out in the wilds. You got rank 6 now? That's good then, right? Koopa Po indeed. Welcome back, Dragon. How have you been? You would not want to see the look on my face if I found you in one of our infirmary beds. Okay, she will not be happy if I show up in one of her beds. I got a glorious earring. It's a level 99 white mage. Only level 99 white mage. I see how you're gonna be, game. Yeah, you couldn't give me a nice sweet level 99 earring? Because I needed one of those. I'm guessing if you're level 90, not level rank 6, then I guess so am I. Well, great. I hope I can sell that earring. Yeah, I got the same one. I was hoping it would be class specific, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, I don't need awesome gear. I only want awesome gear. Trying. Just to see if a rank thing works as well. I got 0 of them because I used them up. Okay. Well, the rank didn't work, but maybe another quest might fire off something. It's another day gone by, so we could continue on talking to her in the eastern place. I do not know why I went to the crystal. Wait, he told you to go to the waterways? I think he kept saying the same thing that he always said to me. You're at the Pioneers thing. Yeah, I've heard a few whoops and hollers concerning the citizens. That's all he's ever said to me was whoops and hollers. I didn't get anything new. But I'm gonna go talk to her. Someone coming from the middle ends. And this one's not activating either, Ando. So we don't have to go to her either. Which is, well, the more rank we get, the lesser of the things, right? So it's all good. Eventually we'll get there. And once we're maxed out rank, then awesome. Time for more sugar on Arknights. Speak with Roskin? Oh, I warp back here in case if I need to talk to him a bunch of times and he'll start talking about some waterway stuff as well. But I can warp back to Eastern and talk to him. That's the theory, at least. Yeah, indeed. We'll try it all out. He is saying something about go to the Rala waterways to check things out. Maybe we're supposed to go to the waterway, Ando, this whole time. Maybe we're like missing a step. And we could just go to the Rala waterways and find out why he's telling us to go there. Because yeah, that would be interesting if we missed. We can Eastern Alduin, examine the key item for a thing. Cool, why don't we do that instead? This is part of the oh, it's part of a Roskin quest? Well, should we still do that as well? In Eastern Alduin? I keep going to the crystal. I keep going to that one instead of the one over here. Because if we got his quest out of the way, that might help too. I'm assuming at the wharf, yeah? Yeah, I think we meant fame. It's been a while, but I think I found it. Oh, this place looks confusing. Oh. It's kind of far south. So as nobody said yesterday, this place keeps changing its ways to get places. Yeah, daily, so the map may not be effective. Scary spiders and bats. Ooh, what is this, Halloween? You're running back to the wall you just came from? We have to go east. Oh, the thing... Indeed. Always makes me wonder if it's really a formula or not some guy in Square Enix saying that person does a lot of stuff in this game. I'll let him pass. And this guy, however, is blasting through. No mission for you. I would like to find that Square Enix person. And be like, hey, I'm a live streamer. Just give me a free pass. I'm here for the entertainment of my viewers. And I hope he comply, or she. Did somebody call up Square Enix and like ask them to flip the switch for Heaven's Army? Spend however long it takes to get the call through Square Enix, right? And they'd be like, hey, can you flip the switch for Final Fantasy XI's Heaven's Army? And they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? And they'd be like, he just wants you to flip the switch, come on. Of course I liked it. I like any type of joking and happy and teasing stuff. It's my nature. Uh-oh, Ando's running backwards again. Do I need to worry about you? Are you like, listen, I don't know my way through this maze. Just like, oh yeah. And no map is gonna work because it changes daily, so... we may need a nobody to be like, I have all the keys to all of the doors. This all changed up, yes it did, and it changes daily, so I was prepared for this mentally. And you probably never watched Seinfeld. Seinfeld? No, I have not watched. I have never watched like any TV shows. Ever. TV never interested me. At all, ever, in my entire life. And, it took me a little while to, like, find games. And all my games came from, like, all the older people that I knew. They just, like, you know, went off to, like, a university or something, and they're like, here, have my games. And I'm like, cool! I guess I can play these things. But yeah, like, it's quite an interesting... Are you doing another Lofi reference? Since I don't know him, I'm gonna say I can't answer that. But if Lofi ever came around here, and was cool, sure. Was a character with a line, no soup for you? Okay. Didn't I not hear somebody say no soup for you? 2 weeks. Yeah, I know Lofi's music on YouTube. But I don't want to be advertising him. He's not gonna give me any money for advertising him, so no free advertisement for him. Or no more from you, from me to you. Rebel. Until he shows up to my streams and be like, hey. Thanks for saying you know who I am. And got Daniel's references. 'Cause yeah. Here! We're here? We're there. Question mark. HEAVENSARMY. So fast. I got a thing of colonization and a memo found on Narala waterways? Is that it? No, okay. Okay, no. Sorry. Nope. Is that what we were here for? There's nothing ordinary here. Oops. You're wearing using a pair of sprinter shoes? Smooth move. Either way. We'll buy some sprinter shoes in case we have to run around again. Sure, I guess I can. I guess. Bear was avoiding not buying them. Alright, you win. I have to run around more. Do you not like my nice slow jog that I do? Run by a character named Frappe made me want a milkshake. That's other advertisement. The Balin cost. You like it? Me too. Going to Eastern Alduin. I'm going to talk to somebody, but you don't like slow walkers? Ah, I see. To the Wharf, Yase, and Greebly. The Wharf, Greebly, got you. I'm at the wharf. I'm at the wharf, everybody. There's Greebly right here. I didn't know I warped at the wharf. I just picked a random eastern crystal warp. That's really, really funny that I'm like, I can't find the wharf. Copy of hollowed wood. And I clicked on the crystal. It's Western Alduin. That's why I can't find anything. Eastern Alduin gates. Okay, well let's finish up the thing and I'll buy some boots. Have you ever seen a clown that hides from amazing streamers? No. Or all of you are clowns and you don't show up to my streams, so yes. What do you think of that answer? Looking for armory. Oh, okay. I will wide scan for an armory. I assumed armory was a girl. But armory is a guy. Yeah, I'm looking to buy something. Sweet. Alright. Gyosuke? Hold up, I gotta talk to Gyosuke. I bought the game when I kneeled. What is happening? Runji? Stares intently at me. Yeah, what's up with this? It's a keen body you got going on, tough guy. Thank you? My Moogle suit shows all? Oh, I don't mean in the cat scratch fever type of way. I don't know what you mean, so I just meant that you got more of an aura about you than people around these parts? Yours from the Middlelands, ain't ya? Yep. Huh? What'd I know? Oh well, ain't my concern. Is my prowess as a pioneer? I'm super pioneer, Moogle. I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Runji. Selling goods is my game. You're a shop? Standing by this green... Anyway. Talking about the Ornal Asplande? What are we talking about? Don't go blabbing this all over the street. Okay, I'll try not to. She refunds equipment from the Coalition's office? I can get more bailiff, okay. Cool, trade me one. Cool, she just seemed interesting near Gyosuke. Gyosuke. She really distracted me. And Lewis Rowe. Or Lewis Rocks. Lewis Rocks is now the name. Lewis. His name is Lewis Rocks. I know it's already there. I went and spent all my time trying to find it. Now I know it's already here. It's not fair. I think I might have enough bailiff for over 300,000 on True. This is nice music, yeah. It's got like a... I still don't know what the type of jingle this is, but... You want to hear about the olden days of the colonization? The lie of Lewis Rocks? Knows all things, and I'll give you a thing when I'm done talking. I scribbled it all down. The Sorcerer's Nation? Sweet. Port Town theme and Octopath. I have not played or heard of Octopath. Oh, I could have ran over here. Picked up my boots. Oh, I still got Lewis Rocks on my scan thing. Oh, not this person. That's the other one. Oscar nerd. So, we're going back to the Rolla Waterways. Talk to somebody. I'd call it either a jingle or a ditty. Diddy jiggy. A jiggy ditty? Yeah, it could very well be that. Very well could be. Alright, I'll put on these silly running, sprinting shoes. Somebody once told you. Take the South Waterway one? The Rolla, the South Waterway one. Okay, I'm guessing this waypoint down here. This away. Whoops. Yeah, I do. Bethesda's alright. They come with a lot of loading screens, and the save files get so big that they crash and glitch the game. And they come with a lot of game crashes and bugs and stuff because the games are so huge, but yeah, all in all, I do like them. I'm looking for somebody. Full speed ahead. But yeah, I've already played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Gotta go fast. So yeah, I haven't played, like, I haven't really got around with Fallout and the other stuff. Dragon's chatting in here. Interesting. Have you caught up to us yet, Dragon? She's gonna tell us about some history stuff as well. Zulkheim Flower? An agricultural treaty. Oh, nice. You get to the skies of Arcadia? Sure, every day. Old game. I'm gonna say no. I've never played... If you're talking about a game, I've never played Skies of Arcadia. Or Gone 2, from what I can recall. A Sega Dreamcast? All my Sega games are PlayStation 3 games. You've been to the Canada place? What's it like up there? And GameCube. Ooh, I got a GameCube. I might be able to play that game if it's there. Ooh. Is that a game that I should be looking into and playing? It's it's peaceful up there. Hi, Dragon. I see you running around with us. Nice armor, by the way. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going somewheres, but most likely Eastern and talking to the dude right now. That's most likely what I think I'm doing. Or talking to the girl and trading some information. Not too sure yet. But yeah, I got a game, well, I got a Wii that plays all GameCube games. I made sure the one that I bought had the right code in the back. And it was awesome. But peaceful. That's an interesting word to say. Western Alduin, the Memorial Library, and Woe Gates. We gone to Woe Gates? Because I don't recall going to Woe Gates. Or the library. Oh, it's super rare? Then I might not be able to get it then. Oh, okay. Well, he did say go to the library, so I'll sneak in here. There's somebody in this spot in here. Your eyes are glued to this stream. Are you liking the beautiful graphics and the beautiful library books? Library has one. Examine the geography of the item thing. Well, that's good. Geography? Examine geography for a key item of the thingy, but it's definitely not giving me that, so I don't think geography is working. I can click on all the books until something happens. And history. Now back to geography. So I don't think it's in here. I hope it's never Corona time. Are we on the same guide, Ando? Because there's no book in here. Unless there's like a certain order we have to get them. Because the lady outside isn't talking to us, and neither is there any book in here for me, at least. I just talked to, I believe, everybody. Yeah, I think so. So I don't think there's any books in here, unless there's like higher up. But yeah, I don't think so. Because yeah, there was I got nothing in here. Trying to scan around on the books on the tables, but I really can't find any key item in here. Here it is. Geography? Click onto it and let me know what happens for you. I already clicked on geography. If you get a key item, then my game is not working. My Moogle suit is too powerful. All of my Moogle powers are maximum. I have to do a quest in order to inspect the book. There you go. I knew something was up. Okay. What shall we do? Whom shall we speak to? Yeah, Moogle! And Chocobo. And Dawn Tonberries. Oh, I already spoke to Raja before. She wants me to pick up something. Cat is hungry. Feed. You might need a... Oh, that worked. Wow. I thought you would have really needed a space. I probably got it, but I probably picked it up before, because I probably spoke to her before, like last episode. She wants me to confirm how accurate the information is. So she gives you the guide, and then we gotta go somewheres, I guess. I believe I already spoke to her before. And Palomil... Now we can talk to Palomil? We got a lot of people to talk to. Palomil does not work. That's a lot of things. What that's a lot of words. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one can keep up with that. Oscarin at G7. One at a time. Yeah, too many, Ando. This is like way too crazy, because the chat's gone now. What you type at the first is gone. And if you're gonna run to them, you don't need to post them. Again, if you're running to them and I'm following you, you don't need to post them in chat. You don't have to. If you want to, sure, go for it, but you don't have to if I'm following. And if we're going the same way, it's all good. Ramen is ramen is not, but anyway. Spaghetti is spaghetti and ramen is ramen. Those are two different things. She doesn't have anything. I already spoke to her. HEAVENSARMY is prompt tonight. So we could talk to anybody else. There's a lot of people still to get a lot of info from, surprisingly. Oh, this person. I remember him. Are we 0 for 2 now? Somebody touch. It doesn't work, does it? Somebody touch my ramen is too much. Yeah, it's got to be spaghetti. Like spaghetti is just such a good sounding word. Go to Svelred Hilltop number 7. Svelred Hilltop number 7. What are you talking about? Western, Eastern, Jazak, Yase, the Fort, Mortimer, Yorka, more Jam, or Juno, or a device. The Ignite. It's in Eastern. They're all Eastern. Okay, they're all in Eastern. Okay. And then use typed Svelred. Aha. Okay. Now I got what you mean. They're all in Eastern. Good enough. And they're all in the city. Even better. But now that I know we're all in Eastern, I was like, what are we talking about? Did he give you anything? Oh, we gotta go talk to all these people for the quest. Cool, no, that makes sense. Okay, they're actually filling out a book thing for us. When we talk to them, we're actually getting things filled out. I just realized that. My brain was still trying to get one piece of book to finish the other quest, but we've started another one. We can get the book in the library. It's what happened. My brain just did not clue into that. Okay, there you go. She added it to it. I got a cutscene by talking to her. It seems ridiculous that Robert, of all people, could do away with an undead like that. Oh, undead. Oh, let this be a Hildebrand quest, please. Yes, I could hardly believe my ears when I first heard the news. To think that it was one of those ancient Dullahans decked out in plate armor. A Dullahan decked out in plate armor, everybody. What? Even mentioning the name of those headless relics makes me think of my history lessons about the Great Expedition. They have truly reappeared in mass. Then who other than us can Alduin call upon to save it? Our days of sitting idly by watching pioneers pilfer all the prestige can finally be over? Hopefully the age of exorcists has come at last. Our hats off to Robert, if it is so. Urfimia. Urf? That's now your name. Altana. That Elvin. That's mean words, don't say that. Says the happy Moogle. Jeepers Creepers, I didn't know a pioneer was watching me. I'm not a pioneer, I'm a Moogle. Sorry, I shouldn't be speaking ill of my cohorts while others are within earshot. Yes, I work alongside the overnight sensation that is Robert. The overnight sensation? Okay. 15 minutes of fame. Have to be up soon, though. I mean, how could somebody as bumbling and bland as he possibly survive the scrutiny of the public eye? And yet, there he is, placed on a pedestal higher than the heavens. Higher than me? Impossible. I'm glad that's all you remember, Daniel. Anyway, I am envious of his situation, to say the least. I know it's not socially acceptable thing to be proud of your colleague's accomplishment, but it's Robert. If he gets to be called a genius, then I deserve to be called the Oracle of the Alduin Island. Robert's neither a hero Alduin wants, nor the one it needs. Wow. Come to think of it, for a wimpy bird brain like him, to get any praise, he must have been secretly training from sunset to sunrise. Only I could find out what sort of regimen he used. Then maybe my day would come as well. Perfect. She's got a plan now. He's Batman? Anybody could be Batman, that's the crazy thing. I believe the Scouts Coalition is going to write an article about his exploits. Would you mind asking someone there if they were able to dig... If they were able to dig up on him? You're a big girl, do it yourself. Yeah, right, game. Not a bit. Thanks so much. By the way, my name is Urf. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yeah, you too, Urf. You know, we're on Earth. All the Earth is all around us. I didn't ask for your name, but yeah, if you really want me to know, thanks again, Heaven's Army. I told her my name and she's like, I didn't really ask for your name. She's still sassy? Alright, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you. Alright, my bad. I picked up another quest along the way by talking to somebody. I didn't know Alduin had all the story-heavy quests. Did the other expansions have this, or we just didn't see them? I don't think we saw them, because we didn't do any side quests. Again, I've asked like earlier on that if there's any side quest that's got a story, especially if it's like fun or exciting, please let me know, because I want to do those, because that's entertaining and exciting. But as of right now, like, Alduin does have some very good side story stuff, and it's interesting that nobody said Alduin does have story, because I would have probably been a little bit more I would have done those sooner. Why are we talking to her? Stop loitering, Ando. How dare you loiter in front of the castle? But yeah, you just talk to everybody who's standing in front of a door? I'm like starting to see that we're talking to everybody who stands in front of a door. Off to Western Alduin. Cool. Near the South Waterway? The way that we went just recently? I hope I went to the one that you said. I just saw the one that was close to the Southern Waterway thing, and... yeah, there you are. Cool. There's one person standing in front of the door. Is that who we're talking to? You still haven't loaded on my screen yet. There you are. I thought there was a person here in front of the door, but I don't see anybody right now. Closer to the big bridge. Is there a battle on the big bridge? Because that would be entertaining. And we'll have a good song to listen to. That would be sweet, yeah. Cool. Summon Greg or Gilligan, or was it? Did Hildy call him Greg as well? Because it was like, I think Greg was the first one, and it like cracked me up. But then he called him Gilligan next, and that literally floored me. Yeah, it was good stuff. Oh, almost just want to like watch those cutscenes again. Another person standing in front of a door. Part of the coalition. I'm glad I'm seeing your words written down there. Coalition pioneers. Somebody standing in front of a door. Can't miss them. There's a person in front of the door. I knew we'd find them then. They appear to be complete. Thank you for coming to check. They're all in front of doors. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I do notice these things. Wait, but he said our thing is complete. But cool, let's go to mass stand anyway. Yes. Even though that person said it was. How dare he lie to me. Center fountain? I guess you mean the waypoint one thingy again, okay. Center fountain. It's actually... But if I talk to her, I might be able to get a jump scare out of her. Moogle Moogle. Ah, who's there? Yeah, she did jump, okay. From your shoddy investigation. I was clearly gathering intelligence on the Order of Janiston, and nothing more. As it happens, I have no further business here, so I'll be taking my leave now. So now that we got her information, now we can probably talk to her at the end. This city is like us running around, and our footsteps kind of like match up with the music beat. Master Stan. Who rhymes with lend a hand. I don't think any one of them has been giving us information since the person said, your thing looks complete. Just... But off to the library. There's a lot of people standing nearby doors. There has been a lot of people. And I don't know either. It seems like when that person said we were done. You never know, though. Scouts Coalition is right by the library. Trying to remember where it was, and I'm like, by the statue of the goddess, head south, and you're there. We got all of the things for her. "12 orders dossier." Look at that. There you go. We got our 12 orders dossier now. There we go. Interesting. So that book was tied into that quest. Oh, very nice. Eastern Alduin Scouts Coalition examined the 2 question marks for the copy. This is a lot of information we're gathering. It'd be very tricky to do without a guide, but yeah, awesome. What is she doing now? Huh? Where's that thing? I know I had it with me a minute ago. Oh. Am I gonna, like, take her information in? Oh, that's kind of mean of me. I would say, here's your thing back. It's a fair battle and all. Oh, it'll give us a clue if I talk to somebody? Okay, I just clicked on the books and took off, but there's no need to talk to her, because she's saying that she lost her thing. Her note that she had. Going to keep the process a secret? Neat, okay. They got color changing ink. Off to Fort Henatil. And head north. You gotta go out to there and examine a question mark out in the world to find a question mark? That's a bit tricky, but alright, cool. So I have a guide with me, because, yeah. West or east, my good sir? North. Oh no, we can't go north. We gotta go east or west first. And you ran east and then 180 went. You ran west and then 180 and ran east. I'm like, aha, east it is. From the point in where I was standing. Moogle's got his floaty. Float sound. And check a question mark near the riverbank. Over here. SCT Coalition report? Sweet. And obtain a cryptic memo thing. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, there's no warps around at all, so I'll warp out too. So, woe gates. Pickaxe. Woe gates. Okay. They're in the eastern Ilbuka territory? Book warp to get there. Okay, cool. Because I'm like, I'm not quite seeing anything anywheres. But cool. Book warp will work. Ah, it could be the other thing as well. It might actually be the second one, because I think I remember seeing the Serdius Caravans. Was that the place that took us to Woe Gates? It's been a while indeed. Either way, I'll warp over to Eastern and get to the Moogle place, and then either way I could take a crystal or a warp. I saw a dragon run by. The mere drips? That also doesn't sound familiar, but are we Khmer Drifts? Never even heard of that place before, have we? Yeah, we haven't been there. That's what I thought. Like, I don't remember that place at all. We have an eastern Altepa and a western Altepa. That's deserts. So yeah, I have no idea of where Khmer Drifts is. We've never been there. And the Yorka Wild is close. There's no direct warp. Okay, so we're going to the normal thing. This warp, Yorka Wild number 3. Cool. On my way. Should we run over there now, Ando, and try to get the warps or crystals over in that area as well? Since we may have to run over there at some other point. Oh, we're into the purple area again, where we were last night. Or last episode. Awesome, awesome. Quick look at the map here. See what we're up against. Bit crazy. Lots of exits. Lots of exits. A wheezing what? I just ran by and saw wheezing. A wheezing acute. Don't remember being here. We'll go north first. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Why not? It's some kind of like slug slash some kind of creature. Anyway. Oh, we can fall down too. We gotta be careful. It's the last zone we have not been to yet. Sounds like a plan. We unlock that, then we got all the zones, at least something to each zone. So yeah, that'd be all sweet. I almost want to fight that level, eye level whatever, 150 something rabbit of doom. Do like a Monty Python bit. Never watched the movies, but there's a lot of funny clips. Monty Python shows up quite a bit for stuff that's funny. At least on YouTube. From what I can tell. Oh, whoa. Okay, cool. And there's a crystal warp up there too, but that's way out of our way. We're so far wherever is snow now. You can do it! You're already gone. I was watching somebody fight a rabbit. And my refreshness wore off. You think that rabbit comes from here? We've made it to our thing. Cool. So from here... This map looks wild and crazy too. Yeah, we got ourselves a warp out here now, so we're set for anything in the future that could possibly happen. Tiny steps to make little progresses happen smoother for the future bigger plans. That was nobody who ran underneath my Omega? Okay. It was so fast. Oh, we assumed you had that all unlocked, nobody? My bad. Assumed you had everything all unlocked. It's my first person view? This button now. Why is her hands glowing? Who knows? Well, May, welcome back. How are you? What's new and what's happening? I gotta remember to check. I gotta write this down because I didn't do it today as well. Check why I'm dropping frames. My guess is my second face rig window. That's my guess. Done. Okay, I got that written down now because I didn't remember again. But yeah, nice style. You know, I am all full of style in class. That's exactly who and what I am. Am I following the wrong crew? I looked at chat and then I saw somebody run down. I may have fallen off the edge, and I may not be able to get back to where you are. Because I saw people run off the edge, so I'm like, cool, I'll just follow. But I may now be in trouble. Just so that you know. No, I didn't get lost. I looked at chat, and then I saw people run off the cliff. So I just followed, because I thought it was you. And now I'm down here, as a Moogle on ice would be. So I'm assuming I have to like warp out and warp back. Because we've been going down the cliffs. You have been? Okay, good. Look for my friends. Maybe I'm not, maybe all is not lost. Okay, you did drop down here. You did drop down. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought I made a whoopsie when like a group of people I've never seen before. Good. The live stream was lagging behind. Go west on the map. The live stream is lagging behind? Maybe my frames just dropped there. Maybe. Okay, I went north. I should have went that way and to the right. There we go. I'm gonna put a marker on your head this time. Yeah, so I just saw people drop down and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not the people who I'm normally used to seeing. Anyway, so it's all good. We're not totally lost yet. So yeah, I don't know, I'm not really paying attention to when my frames drop. I don't see it, and nothing's really buffering, or nothing is loading. And it's just something that I want to correct, because I don't like things happening. But I don't notice anybody saying, hey, you're buffering all the time. But, I'm thinking this is the cause of why I get such a little delay now. I used to never have a delay. But yeah, I want to fix it, so yeah. Either way, it's all good. The Moogle is back. I got one more suit I've unlocked, and then all of the whatever will be done. But I'll still like cycle through all my gear. This is kind of fun to see something different. Not like this isn't an anime show where I wear the same gear every episode. No, no, no. Heaven's Army is fashionable, and he'll try to do what he can. Ah, I'm waiting until I'm waiting until he's done moving. They both stopped. Ah, we're at F8 now. Okay. A Grim Fang Bat. We ran past one sparkly bit, but that was way before F8, I believe. Cool. We're going to be pickaxing a shiny spot. My mind boost wears off. That's not good. When you lose your mind boost, what truly happens to you? This cave also doesn't have any like icicle sounding cave like the Shiva song in like Final Fantasy X or something. Those are crazy hand monster things? Oops, wrong button. Look at that monster. Absolutely crazy. We fought things like that in Final Fantasy VIII, but they were like 2D and blurry. Final Fantasy VIII's sweet things. But Final Fantasy VIII's on PlayStation 4. We should get that game and play that one of these days. Whoa, the camera's like... Excavated a rusty metallic rod from this thick slab of ice. We got a mystifying metal rod. Is that what we were looking for? We're never lost. We are lost together. Ain't it well now? I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, that was it. Alright, sweet. It was just one pick and boom. We get it at Icy Dodge? Spectral only lasts 2 minutes, but I just need to drop Sneak and recast it with Invis never dropping. What? What happens when you lose your mind? Up in here? Up in here? We get lost. We get lost. Oh, I see. I thought you were singing a song and I was gonna join you. Anyway, that's where my brain went to that song. Oh, we are warping. Okay, I was like, sweet. I hear jinglies, which is probably those Bergshire Run Gift. Thanks for the song reference, May. But we are out of here because we're not sneaking in and visiting. You like my Moogle backpack pouch as well, or is it like a cat ear thing? Maybe it's cat. Maybe it's a cat pouch, but it feels like a Moogle thing as well, right? Anyway, it's got a nose. It's got a Moogle nose. It's a Moogle backpack thing. Those things remind me of elementals. I believe they are. They just had a wild name. Crazy, wacky, wild name. Going back to the Eastern Alduin. That one's pretty close. They must be elementals. I mean, there's an ice elemental thing, wouldn't they be? I'd almost be willing to bet they aggro magic. Yeah, me too. I think magic, they would start going. They'd go ice crazy over you. I wonder how many, after over 5 years of live streaming, I wonder how many, like, references I've made. Oh, we're talking to Palomel across from the place now. Because, yeah, like, I feel like I try to do, like, a reference, like, every episode, but I don't think I was doing them at the beginning of my live streaming career, you know what I mean? I was kind of nervous and shy. Want to chit-chat with your rival? Here you go. You quickly flash her a copy of Alduin Patroness and a cryptic Memoriam. Those? No, that can't be. Fine, I admit defeat. Really? We haven't even did the thing yet. Now I suppose you'll want to have your way with me. The lecher that you are. No, I'm a Moogle. Solve the thing for me. Then what could you want with me? Solve the thingy! You're going to have the coalition axe me for and my family for disown me. What aren't you? No, solve the thingy! She is going crazy. Oh, mother and father. Why did you ever bring me into this cruel world? Calm down! My Moogle powers say calm down. Wait, that's not it either? Then what exactly do you want with me? Solve the thingy. The events that gave rise to the Great Expedition. Alright, I'll cooperate. Just give me that back. You casted a rainbow over me. Cool. Well, I say rainbow over me, but I mean like it was rainbow-colored sparks off over me. Cool. You have to wait like a game day now for her to get it back? You said you collected a lot of materials. But something. What does she need? Does she need to enlighten anything? She can enlighten all of the things. I'm gonna go talk to Nilly though. Don't worry about it, I'll be back. I'm gonna go with Ondo here. She could what's enlightened? That's what I was gonna ask you, because I don't know. Just you can enlighten all of the things that you have. But I don't think we need it, right? So... yeah, you don't know either, so let's not worry about it then. We're gonna go talk to somebody. In this place, this wild name. I feel like my Moogle suit makes me teleport quicker. What do you think, everybody? Do you think my Moogle suit makes me teleport faster? This grand abode. Sir Ryanai. Sir Ryanai. Ando's like, that didn't work. That wasn't what the guide says. I feel like we got everything done. Unless there's like more to pick up. I feel like we're supposed to change the hollowed wood into a hollowed wood replica. Oh no. Maybe if we get her to enlighten the hollowed wood thing? Because that's about the only thing that seemed to be in something else we could do. Or there's a quest locked in with her as well. Okay, that's like the only thing I could think of without having a guide in front of me. Will I ever be correct? Probably not, but like that's the only thing. It's the only thing I could think of. Using my sweet gamer. I am not where I thought I was. I ran up the hill for no reason. I thought I was down by the fountain. I warped away. Whoops. I always miss the one that I'm looking for. Music here is weirdish. In the spot after the cave where you are. Oh, she's behind me this way. Telling me that a random builder claims to be the 480-year-old painting? By showing it to someone in the Renai residence, they might know better than me. Bam, HEAVENSARMY figured it out. I can't believe I'm a genius. Because I don't have a guide in front of me, but like that's the only thing that makes sense is talk to her because she's the only thing that can do an option. Wild and crazy. The guy didn't even have that Ando? Talk to her first before going over? Like, at all? That's like a key step right there. I think I'm up to it. Copy of Hollowed Wood, the Discerning Eye. I pick up context clues. I mean, I think it's just 5 years of playing Final Fantasy games. I would not be playing Final Fantasy 11 for 5 years. But yeah, like just playing games like this after 5 years, it's just you just see these things, and I don't know. There's like a creepy little giggle every once in a while in a song. That's interesting. Oh no, Ando took a knee. Are you okay? Is your tummy aching? Why did your knee drop? I mean, why did you drop a knee? Alomel again. Alright, that sounds fair. Scouts Coalition. This time I'm ready for it. This time I'm ready to go to that second one that I always miss. Wasn't hitting button switching windows. You've definitely hit the heal button somehow. Well played. Looks like you've collected all the materials. And what are we getting her to... Do I get her to look at it now? The same thing? Just a replica after all. Whoops. The mystifying metal right at the bottom of the thing. Cool. Yeah, I knew where it was. Super memory sometimes. And the Inventors Coalition should be able to fix it. Okay. And the Inventors is in... Western? And right there. I didn't need help. I didn't need help at all. One day I'll remember every single warp in this game. Oh, I don't even want to. That's just too crazy. My brain could be used for more things, like people who show up and remember that they were here before. Chantanelle again? Am I not in the... Oh, I am, okay. The polished pebble. Who would have thought it'd be the dude outside? Who would have guessed it'd be the dude outside the building? Yeah, I went inside first, right? Okay, that was loud. Cool. Torn down your mic, I mean your headset, Mondo. I got a rusty katana. I feel like I am not... We're not getting the cool things. We're finding out it's just normal items. And when all's said and done. Assuming we're going back to her, but if not, I got 15 seconds to run over to somebody else. Sorcerer's Nation, copy. A rusty katana. Who knows? Or we just pick all the options and then run to and fro. How'd you even get your hands on such an ancient blade? You found it lying on the floor of Gates. I find that hard to believe. It definitely looks like the sword used in the rebellion around the year 350. Maybe even early as the 400s. But nice job finding an artifact of this much historical importance. Obtained a rusty katana thingy again. Okay, cool. Traditional Alduin katana. Sweet. We've done well. We've solved the history of the mystery of the history. Yeah, basically. Oh, I got more sanity. Let's get more sugar. On Arknights. May, have you gotten enough sugar in Arknights by now? There we go, got him! That took a lot. Where to find the rest? The library and nowhere else. There's one more in the library? I feel like we got all the ones in my system, yes. Oh, you too much energy drink still. Didn't I give you the grown-up lecture that I could possibly give you saying don't be drinking any more energy drinks? I don't know why I ran over here, because the library is nowhere to be found here. There's a history of giant sheep book. Oh, that's really important. We missed one book. That's fine. I'm assuming we're still going to the library. That's the only place left where one book is. Wait, click on the bestiary now or something? You did several times, yeah, and as your father, I say that you stop drinking energy drinks. That's my best dad voice and best dad joke I got for you all forever. Ah, I hurt my ribs laughing. People always skip the giant sheep book. Is it true? The most important one in the whole quest. I don't know why, because the giant sheep book is probably the most important. Think of the lamb meat and the everything from giant sheep. You know how amazing that sounds? Okay, I missed the book. I know it was over here, but I started scanning. There you were. Bam! Found it. Miscellaneous giant sheep, please. Oh, I don't know what giant sheep is called. Dullahan's Razovum? None of these look like tall fairies. No, no. It's in a history book. I find that maddening. No way. No way. There's a giant sheep. It's not in where the bestiary? Madness. I mean, they're not really beasts, I guess, really. But giant sheep should be put somewheres. I already clicked on that. That means that the history one doesn't show up till the end. Clearly. Now we talk to him once we got them all, which we do. Copy of another book. Copy of another book. Oh, I just got 2 sugar. 2 big clumps of sugar. Awesome. My silver daddy is gonna be like so powerful when I get around to playing Arknights. You're gonna be pretty stoked to see my silver daddy. So what marvels have you brought me? He's gonna freak out when he reads this book. That camera's gonna freak out when he's done. I knew you'd do me proud, but I never thought you would amass such a treasure trove of information. Let's get down to business on covering the importance of the great expedition, then. First on the docket of this copy of the Wraith of Land, the title has enough gravity, and at the crushed Sunrise Beacon? I don't even know where that is. That sounds like a Horizon Zero Dawn place. That's right, I'll give you a Horizon Zero Dawn reference this episode as well. So, it'd be incredibly significant. Oh, of course it does. Again, none of these choices matter, right? Wraith of the Land? Well, certainly. Next up is the Hollowed Wood. Of course it is. Next up is this copy Shroud of Enigma. Of course it is. What about the Alduin? Yes, always. What's happening? She is so angry she darkens the skies. Okay, out with it next. Why is she getting angry? At me? Of course it is. Copy of the Vindancity. Of course it is. And then oh, very important. Yes, that one too. You may choose key item copy of Alduin's Patroness for an amusing cutscene without harming your outcome. Oh, I'm saying yes to all of them. The katana, very, very important. Phew, I'm glad that's finished. She darkened the skies with her anger. Year is 350. The Founder King. Era 400. People of the 5th century. Fissures destroyed the land. There's giant sheep everywhere. Giant sheep took over the land. They trampled upon the land, making oceans and hills and mountains. I don't know if you say yes to all of them. Well, I just did, so we'll see what happens. In the year 1884, the giant sheep floated off into the sky. What does that sound to you? Isn't that great? It's like a faithful rendition of a sonata. This is the giant sheep story. Glad to hear it. You know what? I probably got too gilled because I didn't pick the right choices. Anyway, Yosil will swoon for you. I don't know if that will happen, but I'll give you the rest of your share. She was listening in. Ah, cool. Gains 2,000 limit points. I gained 2,000 limit points? Oh, sweet. Anyway, neat. I believe we've done another good thing in this world. I'm gonna go over here. You become a household name throughout the sacred city. Everyone's waiting to hear what amazing feats you'll perform next. Is that 6 or 7? But yeah, I got 2,000 limit points and 1,000 Bailiff. How much did you get by not saying yes to everything? I'm not afraid to say yes. But off I go to here. A thirst for the eons. And the truth about aeons? Got the same amount. Okay, cool. I like how she got angry at me and my character reacted. Oh, whatever your name is, Havel. Yeah, we're rank 7 now. Very nice. Level, Havel, whatever, same name. We have to seriously go to Rala Waterways and do something. Lavelle seriously wants us to go to the Rala Waterways. And get that quest out of the way. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. If you find rabbit hides in your DB, they are for a key item. If you find rabbit hides in your DB, they're for a key item. Rabbit hides, okay. I don't think I'll worry about it. Who says it'll give you a cutscene? So I don't know. I think we gotta go down to the place where he wants us to go. Do his quest line. And then it'll probably work out for us. Probably. Well, anyway. Well, we maxed on fame, so soon it'll be up to that point if nothing else. As in if I send them to you, don't sell them. Oh, if you sent them in my Moogle mail, I wouldn't just up and sell something that you sent me. I would first of all ask what is this for, and then you would say, hey, it's for this, and I'd be like, oh, cool. But I wouldn't just if somebody sent me something, I wouldn't just throw it in the trash. I would be like, I got rabbit hides, is this for something? And you'd be like, yeah, it's for a key item later on. I'd be like, okay, cool. And then I would save it. I would not be one to just throw things away. Oh, my bell is jingling again. I do like, this is the nice thing in my game. It jingles at certain times when I show up to my place. That means all of my bells probably jingle at certain times. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Anyway, I don't do my outros in here anymore. I go to that sweet sounding music. That place of peace and tranquility. Yeah, that sweet guitar playing. Yay, so I can hear the jingling here as well. This is oh, there you go, a long load. I was wondering, did I break the game? I could've. Yay, it's jingles.